Okay, so we're starting very late for us, for me. So we're starting at like 11:30 at night, so I'm like 2.5 hours late because my Wi-Fi was knocked out by a storm. But when Indy woke up, this entire thing, I hovered over it because it had like the message icon, and it filled the entire phone screen and then some. So to kind of check up on what had happened, uh, Fang's appointment was supposed to be while my Wi-Fi was out, so that I don't know if that didn't happen yet. She's texted Jess and Fang and asked like if they were able to get the appointment done. Rena messaged just saying that she had shared her cardiac report with some of her ECs, which is perfectly fine. Santi messaged and just said, I think it was just morning beautiful. Yeah, he did. Um, the big thing, uh, have a cardio consult, skip. It's been a good run. And then she stepped down. So she's not a shift lead anymore. And then, uh, gonna suspend the ERP program for the foreseeable future. Gotta build the department back up. Current residents, not taking any more residents in, only hiring people with experience. Oh, hey!
Hey,
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
What you getting up to?
I don't know yet. I do need to talk to Jessica for a little bit just to see if something happened while I was dealing with a migraine. But,
Ooh.
yeah.
Well, I'm happy you're feeling better.
Yep. Yep, I went to sleep and then couldn't wake up for quite a bit. But I am here now, though.
Good news, good news.
Yep.
Let me see.
She is going to try to heavily play off the
I'm,
cigarette thing.
I'm kind of unsure what I want to do, actually.
Yeah, that's fair.
While you have your conversation with Jessica, I might just go just chill somewhere and think. Maybe work
Mm-hmm.
on Abe's little thing.
Okay. I probably, depending on what Jessica tells me, I'm probably, not gonna go into the hospital today. To work. I might just be like an on-call bandages doctor.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Something happened?
Yeah,
Oh, Lord. Uh,
it's,
what happened?
well, I don't know how to say it without sounding like a doom and gloomer,
Please tell
but
me Mercy isn't getting promoted or something.
no.
Oh,
Um,
thank God.
Olivia officially stepped down, so
Oh,
she is no longer a shift lead. And then, uh, let me see when she officially stepped down. Hang on. 3:37 p.m. And then an hour later, Q suspended the training program indefinitely.
oh,
So we are no longer hiring doctors that don't have any experience. And basically, when we hire them, we slap them in scrubs and say, okay, go.
That's kind of insane, though.
And she claims it's because, what did she say? Because I don't want to misquote it. We're going to suspend the ERP program for the foreseeable future. We need to build the department and get more people working in the hospital before we can deal with spreading people thin with training. Current residents, we will finish their training, but we are not taking any more in. We're hiring people with experience only going forward for a while. I want to get more people steadily working before trying to spread everyone thin with multiple things, which I can get, but also it's not really spreading people thin because that doctor is still working. You're just letting the resident do the work and then teaching them as they go.
That also feels like a problem she could solve by saying, hey, get on duty or you're fired.
Mm-hmm. And then it also says if you find a special case person you really want to get going, you yourself will be responsible for training that person. If they don't get up to speed, that's on the person who's taking them under their wing. So basically, if you're not friends with a current doctor, you're not gonna get hired because
Yeah,
otherwise you won't get trained.
yeah, it kind of just sounds like she doesn't want any more doctors. Because I don't think even people with experience are going to apply.
No, because look, I know I did it again. I know when we bring if I
Take your time, beautiful.
Jessica would never have gotten to be a doctor if that policy was in place. Anybody who had zero medical experience would never get to be a doctor in this state. Unless they're already friends with a doctor who agrees to become the sole person responsible for their training, and any fuck ups that person does is on that doctor.
Yeah, that's kind of insane.
It's. I don't get the reasoning behind it. And it's crazy that as soon as Kelly leaves, Q's like, okay, no ERP anymore. No enhanced residency program. So that kind of fucking sucks for anyone who is trying to be a doctor. Because if you come into
Yeah,
the state with
it's
no medical experience, guess what? We can't hire you anymore. Unless some doctor wants to stick their neck out for you.
yeah, that's unfortunate and actually I've said it 3 times, I'm gonna say it again. Fucking insane.
Mm-hmm. So then now, Olivia also isn't doing cardio consults anymore. So the patient I had for her that was basically a shoe in for her, because it's purely a cardio case, she told me, skip, dot, 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 it's been a good run. So I don't think she's going to be even a standard doctor around very much anymore. She just got that sick of it, I guess. So now I have two looming cases. One I'm probably gonna have to get a consult for from a prosthetics person, and the only prosthetics person is Dr. Gemma, and I don't see Gemma because we're awake at two completely separate times. And then now the cardio case that so I'm gonna have to research some surgeries on how to put a stent in a heart valve. Smile. Which I don't mind to do it, but it's a lot to suddenly be entirely on my plate all at once.
Yeah. The
Which is
yeah.
why I figured taking today off from the hospital might be good to kind of reset my mental. and then I can reapproach it tomorrow.
I think that would be a very good idea.
Yep. Let me
Is it
see if Jessica needs food. Okay, go ahead.
I was gonna say, is it exclusively one doctor, or could two doctors go, yeah, we're both gonna train this person?
I'm assuming that if you asked the other doctor and were like, hey, this is a person I can vouch for, I'm primarily going to be training them, but would you be willing to take them for a shift or two from time to time? Well, see, there's no even reason to say, oh, a shift or two, because we're not even going to hire residents. They're just going to be doctors. You see what I mean?
Oh yeah, they're. Hmm.
Mm-hmm. And she's saying, oh, we need to build the department back up. We need to have more people working. After most of your doctors have been on strike, which you and your chief were the heads of. So
I
no
know this
shit.
is.
There's not
Yeah,
been
this is.
doctors around these past couple days. 'Cause we're on strike.
Yeah, that's kind of the whole point of a strike, isn't it?
Is to not be there, yes. And then people are like, well, medical can't just leave us hanging. What are we gonna do without medical? If you call, I'll treat you. That's what Q and Mercy have had on their directory postings the entire time. But then, like yesterday when I had that appointment, I was overwhelmed and didn't stop taking patients for about 3 hours. And then that last hour I was on duty, I was writing all the reports from those patients that I had seen in the past 3 hours. So the brunt of the work is going to the people who clock on. Of course, like obviously, they're the ones at the hospital. It's just, it's a bit of a frustrating situation right now. And seeing Olivia step down makes me really want to go, fuck it, me too. Bye. And just be a normal doctor. Because right now, the leadership in the hospital is Q, Mercy, me, Ember. The ones that are around. Because Q's been around quite a lot, actually, lately. Because she's been with Mercy working on figuring out how to get this strike thing resolved with the freaking governor. And then apparently DOJ and DOC's been talking to the governor too, so it's like a whole... It's a mess.
Yeah, that whole situation does seem very messy.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's either, hey, HIPAA really doesn't matter anymore, or, you know, it
Yep.
does.
Yeah, it's... it's frustrating.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
Eh, you know how it is.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's wild because I opened up my phone when I woke up and I had texts that covered the entire screen. And I was like, well, damn. Of all the days to have a migraine and not be able to wake up on time, it's the day where everybody and their brother had something to say to me. But that is the way it is.
That Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
Yeah. Like I will be fine. It's just a matter of oh, it's a matter of just getting shit done.
And fortunately, the only advice I could give you is don't burn yourself out and pace yourself. But I imagine you've already thought of that. So,
Well, it's just trying to figure out the best way to tackle this without making myself so nervous that I can't clock on duty.
oh, okay. I see where we stand
Yeah,
then.
because at the end of the day, I know I'm gonna come back home here, and what I've done on duty is what I did on duty, and I can kind of just drop it at the doors of Eclipse. Sometimes I can't do that, especially with like the two ongoing cases and stuff like that. It requires some outside the hospital time because I need to think up one of the cases I need to shut this window. Anyway, one of the cases I'm thinking up is trying to figure out how to have Liliana talking again. And she brought up an interesting idea, which is a BCI brain computer interface. So I need to
Mm,
study up on those, but I also need to prove that less invasive methods won't work before I jump to plugging something into her brain. Because that is exceedingly dangerous. And I need to figure out the best way to potentially bring it up to Dr. Gemma where he would be more accepting of it. Because typically these have been used for patients with like stroke, with ALS. They're not moving, they're usually staying in one place. Like they're in a chair and can have something attached to it that vocalizes for them from that chip in their brain, and it's physically like plugged in. So my thought was like an inverse cochlear implant where maybe there is something on the side of her head, like a tiny speaker or something like that. Because the cochlear implant, what it does, um, it basically is like a little earpiece which takes in surrounding noise, bypasses the inner ear because the inner ear is, if you're getting a cochlear, what's wrong with your hearing is that your inner ear doesn't work. And then it has a little wire from the little intake area to the thing that is like attached to the brain, and it directly stimulates your auditory nerve. And then the auditory nerve goes through the brain, and the brain can, of course, recognize that that's sound.
yeah,
So, what's wrong with this patient is that their laryngeal nerves never fully developed. The musculature can still swallow, she can still breathe perfectly fine, but it does not move the musculature, the vocal folds, and the vocal cords. The vocal folds move the vocal cords. That connection never happened. So my initial thought was, oh, I'll just, graft a new part onto that nerve and make those muscles and cords move. And then I scanned the muscles and cords, and they are so atrophied, I genuinely don't think she can redevelop that muscle movement. It's like if your hand had been strapped to your chest since you were born. You're never fully gonna get that back. And at the end of the day, she wants to be able to talk just like anybody else. So I don't want her to be kind of half vocalizing, because that negates the point of what she's trying to accomplish. So I now have to prove, at least for my own peace of mind, that those muscles and vocal cords cannot move, or it would be more dangerous to her to not have that that basically creating a new piece of technology and performing an entirely new surgery would be less dangerous than attempting to fix that nerve and make those muscles work again. So I have some work ahead of me on that one.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Mm-hmm. And then I also, for the other patient, the cardio patient, um, she has a narrowing of her heart valve. So I need valves open and close. So I need to figure out what surgery is the least strenuous on that heart. I'm also probably gonna have to, when I do that surgery, put her on an ECMO, which is basically something that stops her heart and lungs and does that for her while I do the surgery. That way the valve isn't opening and shutting. And that's scary as fuck, because then I'm gonna have to restart her heart on the table. Just as a general point of the surgery. It stresses me out.
Yeah, that's very valid to be stressed about.
And also, I know her. She's one of our EMS. So if I fuck this up and she dies, I don't know what I would do. And she came to me specifically. She didn't go to any other doctor, she came to me. Granted, she didn't know what
Damn.
it was at the time, but that's a lot of responsibility and trust that she's putting in my hands, and I don't want to fuck it up. It sounds like a local is stuck on our fence again.
Yeah, more than likely.
I'm not gonna lie, that scared me shitless. Because I thought it was one of the Jumpmen.
He, I don't know. He might be high.
A little bit. Uh,
Also, get out of the way.
yeah, I was gonna say. Oh,
Nope. Maybe we were high.
well, at least it was a shared hallucination, I suppose.
Yeah, it's getting pretty hot out here.
Yeah, yeah, I actually don't need to be in this heavy of a jacket now that I think about it.
Yeah, probably best idea now that I think about it.
This is better.
This should probably be better than a jacket, I guess, but I don't think I have
Do you
much.
want to find something cooler to put on? I might swap to shorts, honestly. Because that actually
Maybe
spooked
actually,
me
yeah.
pretty bad. That's
It's a little
cute.
better.
Actually, I've been
Should be
wearing
fine,
this a
yeah.
lot. Let me...
We can go to the clothes store if you want.
Here. If we run to a clothing store, I'll just throw some sneakers on, and that'll be a little bit cooler.
Okay, let's do it.
Did I ever get you a key to my Walton?
Uh, I don't know.
Okay,
Let me see. Yes, you did.
wonderful.
Oh, by the way, here is the keys to the tow trucks in the glove box.
Gotcha. Okay. You know, for this thing being as tiny as it is, it actually has a lot of pickup. Didn't.
Didn't you say this car reminded you of one you had?
Yeah, it reminds me of my dad's farm truck.
Well, hell yeah.
His was bright red though. I'm considering repainting this one at some point, but I kind of like the black too. I don't mind it.
Well, it wouldn't be the worst thing.
Yeah. Alright, that's a little bit cooler than what I was wearing. Slightly.
Our
Tinily.
double, sweater over a jacket.
Mm-hmm. Very much. I am about ready for some food. Would you like anything?
Not specific. I'm down for whatever. Let's see what's open.
I think
Pit
just the
stop.
pit stop.
Oh yeah, just a pit stop.
I'm probably gonna grab Jess at least a 1-in-1 while we're here. Because she's not texted me back and said she needs anything, so I'm assuming she's really freaking busy.
I wouldn't doubt it.
God, that's a freaking monster of a truck right there. Not my style, but it's a monster of a truck.
It's very true.
Ooh, God.
And then you have a sports car
Yeah.
out of nowhere.
Wild, isn't it? I think that's Micah.
The hell yeah.
That was my thinking. I was like, boys are really dumb. That was my thinking when he said that.
Yeah.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello. How
Hi.
you doing, dog?
I'm doing alright. How you doing, Fly?
I am existing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride.
Straight couple, smile.
Yep.
Must be nice
What?
to have to be a couple.
Oh.
Must be nice.
Girl, you and I are gonna talk after this.
What? I don't want to talk about it anymore. I'm tired.
I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about just in general.
Okay.
I hope everything's going okay, Micah.
It's not. What do you want to eat?
Oh, God.
You know what? 2 and 2, and I'll let you decide.
Okay.
Let's make it add on a 3 and 3 for me. So 5 by 5 in total.
Well,
Okay.
There is a certain doctor stuck at Eclipse that is requesting some food. So
Jess.
Oh yeah.
yeah, she's hungry.
there's also Anna who is on Vicodin. Well,
There's who that's on Vicodin?
Hana.
you know, I'm sure there's a medical report about it.
Oh, Hana.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just trying to come to my place. I'm like, oh, if you want to, yeah, sure.
What's his sanity?
16, 17, 4.
16257.
16, 17, 4.
On the nose.
Yeah, I wonder how.
I genuinely, like, too many numbers confuse me, so I just picked the one I heard the most clearly.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's what I do. If anybody starts screaming state IDs at me.
Yeah.
Hey, it's
Oh,
her
you
month.
could,
Let me
you
pay.
could take it up with each other. I'm just picking the one I heard.
You're good.
Yeah. It's like the number 16, and the one afterwards. And it's like, okay, 10-4, but it's like, no.
Oh my god.
Wait.
What just happened?
I don't know. She's just flailing.
She's waggling
Oh,
like a worm.
like a worm?
Like a worm.
Like a wham.
You have
Do
some
not
stuff in the
perceive
tray.
me.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Micah.
Of course.
You know what I think has actually seen like a bigger resurgence this year at Pride?
What's that?
Clowns.
Oh God.
Yeah, I feel like that's gotten bigger, you know? It was like really big in the late 90s, and then like not so much early 2000s, 2010s.
Wasn't there like that one like killer clown thing in the 2000s or something?
Yeah, like in
Trey.
2016. Yeah,
2010s?
yeah,
Yeah,
2016,
2010s.
yeah.
I think it was 2015.
I don't like clown.
Yeah, clowns are weird.
Yeah. Creep me
Yeah,
out.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep. Right. Well, I appreciate you, Micah. It's good to see you fly.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
good to see you too.
Thank you for the food.
Yeah, you guys
Of
have a good
course,
night.
I did nothing.
Likewise.
Alright, I've got 2 and 2 for Jess, so hopefully that should be enough.
That reminds me.
Mm-hmm.
Silver might put a hit out on Dark.
Okay.
Instead of just
I...
Those
That
people
would be
were
kinda funny.
very southern. Oh my god.
Yep. I honestly would not mind if she did that.
Yeah, apparently she asked Tommy if he wanted to fuck.
One of the core traits I've noticed about Fly Dark is that they will, anything that moves, they flirt
Yeah.
with it.
Noted. Okay.
Mm-hmm. One of the longest conversations I've had with that ranger, they started talking about how they had sex with an administrative assistant in the DOJ, and that person had, like, the body mod where they, like, their tongue is like a snake's. Like, it's split down the middle.
Uh-huh.
And how good it felt. She talked about it for like 5 minutes.
Remember when people had shame?
Yeah, right? Like, geez, dude. Also, happy pride to the straight couple. Motherfucker, I'm bi. Leave me alone.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said that.
Mm-hmm.
It's your month. I'm gonna pay for it. Oh no, the bi person's dating someone who, you know, they prefer.
Yeah, oh no.
I don't get that.
I don't know. Like, just let people be happy and live their lives. That's like the whole point of this month.
Yeah, isn't it supposed to be like to spread love?
It's supposed to be like a celebration of love in all of its forms.
Yeah, exactly. And don't bash people just because you think they don't fit into the month.
Yep.
Well, I mean, technically, mm,
Technically, we do.
yeah. I'm. Hmm. Where do I'm straight. I don't know where I stand on this. I'm a supporter.
Yeah, so you would technically be like an ally, I think is the proper term for it. But I mean, you're also dating and in a committed relationship with a bi woman, so
True.
yep. Ally. Wow.
Wow.
But yeah, that's like if Jess was dating a straight guy, and you were like, straight couple, you don't belong at Pride. It's like, excuse you?
Yeah, that's kind of insane, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Which, as far as I know, Jess is a lesbian, so she wouldn't date a straight guy anyway, but, like, you know, if we're comparing apples to oranges, you might as well compare apples to oranges.
We also know apparently your mother as a lesbian, but we were wrong about that.
Oh,
So
yeah, apparently. I had no idea. Literally no idea.
I I don't know if it's offensive to say or I don't know how it works. I just didn't think she'd end up with a guy ever.
Yeah. Which that's kind of funny, because the way she described it was also like, I'll date pretty much any lady and then I would be extremely choosy about a guy.
So like 3/4 lesbian.
Kind of, I guess. That's what she made it sound like, at least.
Yeah, I mean, what people prefer.
Yep. Whoa, what the fuck? Jesus.
Oh, they abandoned their car.
Well, free tow for somebody from Lap Q, I guess.
True.
I had to have something to eat. My stomach was about to start growling.
Were these always here? These painted billboards?
The giant, like, kind of butterfly and M looking things?
Oh, I saw a bunny.
Oh. Yeah, it does kind of look like a bunny.
I guess those are new.
Uh, the ones right above Tequila La have been there. Like that giant one? I don't know.
How long has been there?
Hang on. Point out which one specifically you're talking about.
All of them.
They've been there. Yes. Which now I come this way a lot more often than you do. So I've seen them. Yeah.
Like a month, a week.
As in since I started parking back here.
That's insane. No, they have not.
Yeah, they have.
I would have questioned all of those matching
They
up.
so have.
That's crazy. Are you gaslighting me?
No,
This
I'm
is-
not. I genuinely. Hang on. Now I'm curious. We'll probably need to go across the street to see them, you think?
Some over there, right there,
Yeah, honey,
up
those
there.
have been there for ages. That one, actually that big one on that's like blocking the side of the crane might be new. But those have definitely been there. The one on the back of the hospital's been there. And then I think there's one up here like above Tequila Law. It has been here, yes.
I might be going crazy.
At least some of them have.
I feel like I would believe the one to our left, but I would have probably noticed if there was just a bunch of them around here.
I promise you they've been here. I promise.
I believe you. I'm just not processing it.
Uh-huh. Ma'am, please.
God, what is wrong with people?
No idea. But the locals around Eclipse have always been rough.
Typical.
Jess just texted me she's on the roof to do reports, so I'm gonna have to clock in
I
right quick
will
and
chill
run up
out
there.
here.
I mean, I can just tote you up with me if you want to.
Am I allowed up there?
So long as you're with a doctor.
Alright, fair enough. I'm a mortician.
Here we go. Up we go. Let me mark myself busy. I think she might be up top. Indy to Jess. Uh, 10-4. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll run up and look for her.
I'm driving the other ambulance to the fire station to find a purple ambulance.
What's up?
You're in a
Well,
purple ambo?
I'm going to it.
Neat.
I'm going to to the 47 elevator.
I love Sam, but I can't understand what he's saying sometimes.
Yeah.
Where? Where the fuck were you?
I was up on the vent.
We were on the vent.
I was up there in my MDW.
No.
Yeah, huh?
Well, you're a ninja in any case. Have some food.
Thank you.
You're welcome. To be honest with you, I'm probably not gonna stick around, but I needed to make sure you were okay.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Just dealing with a lot.
Mm-hmm.
One hard ICU patient after another stubborn ICU patient.
Gotcha. Okay.
Anastasia Moore, and then Hana.
Hana's back in ICU?
Yeah,
What did she do?
her arm is severely infected.
I could have sworn I gave that... Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Wonderful.
No. Ember also gave her
Antibiotics?
antibiotics and Vicodin. Guess it wasn't working. I no.
Cool.
So
Gotcha. I am sorry you had to deal with that.
I gave her a really hard name to pronounce.
Mm-hmm.
Antibiotic. Sulfamethazole and trimethoprim.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully that works.
Hopefully so.
'Cause I don't want to say that anymore.
Well, if she wakes up and she's not better, I'm going to basically tell her, take medications or get sepsis and be in the worst pain of your life. Smile.
Oh, she was in quite a bit of pain. I gave her some morphine.
Yep. You know,
I also had
sepsis...
to drain the pus from her arm.
Mm-hmm. Sepsis to gangrene to loss of the fucking limb, Dr. Kageyama.
Mm-hmm.
Pick one.
Uh-huh.
Keep your arm or don't. But it starts with taking your fucking antibiotics.
Yes, it does.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's on the antibiotic drip, so
Okay, cool. So that should
hopefully she's got...
take care of it.
She doesn't have to take antibiotics. She just needs to keep the IV in her arm.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, of course, the scattering of gunshot wounds because gang wars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hannah's in a gang?
No.
Oh, I thought you were still on Hannah's injuries.
Nah,
Nope.
it's like
No.
every...
CBC and OMC are fighting. So
Oh.
yeah,
I should
we
send money to CBC.
get to deal with that.
Okay, so OMC, CBC, Vagos, Balas.
Vagos and CBC and Balas, right? And
Yep.
CBC, yeah. And then I think
Basically,
vagos and families.
right now, Santi, just about every other patient we see numerically, half of the patients we're seeing for the past like 2 weeks have been gunshot wounds.
Uh-huh. I'm
Because
so
the
tired
entire
of
south
looking at
side is
gunshot wounds.
at fucking war.
I'm so tired of looking at gunshot wounds.
So sorry for you too.
I mean, that's just the life of a doctor. We can't control people being at war. We just have to try and keep them from fucking dying.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I won't keep you from your reports. Santi and I are probably gonna hang out for the rest of the day since I had that horrible freaking migraine.
Yeah.
Yeah. If something stupid pops off, call me and I'll come help as best I can.
So let me talk to you over here.
Okay.
So
Is this
Fang
about the...
said
Oh,
Fang
Fang.
said
Okay.
Indy made an appointment for me at 7 p.m. She mentioned you were a part of it. Is that true? I said yes. Sorry, I was in a surgery because I responded like late. And then I got nothing back. So you might want to reach out to Fang.
Yeah, I did. I let him know I had a terrible migraine, couldn't wake up, couldn't get out of bed type one.
Okay.
And then I because I had not heard back from you at the time because you were busy, I asked him if you two were able to talk, and if not, that basically he can just text me when he's free and I'll make time for him to talk with him either on or off duty.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Yeah,
I've reached out to Fang. We'll find a time to link up at some point.
Yeah. So Anastasia Moore woke up in ICU. Nancy had done her surgeries. Well, Nancy did a shitty job.
Wonderful.
I had to take her back into surgery and fix everything that Nancy did.
Okay.
And then she kept like crashing. I had to bring her back. And then crashing, bring her back. And then finally, vital stable. She wakes up. Doesn't like the hospital beds here, so asked to go to, if she can go to the FIB medical place that they have set up there. I was like, sure, I'll just take you out of ICU here, and you'll just have to have somebody, or let us know when you're awake, so we can do checkups. So that's what's gonna happen. They're gonna let us know via CX11 when she's awake.
Why do all these random ass places have medical beds? Is my question.
I don't know. Grapeseed has an
Grapeseed
ICU.
does. Apparently DPPD did.
Yeah.
Now the FIB do.
Yeah, the FIB do, I guess.
That's a little bit fucking stupid to me, but you know,
Yeah.
what do I know?
I don't know. It's not my place. I don't get paid enough for that.
I don't think any of us get paid enough for that.
No, that's a Q thing. Q could shut down all of that. If she wanted to. She could be like, nope.
Cool.
Only ICU is at Eclipse.
Do they have
Sandy.
SAMA nurses looking over them the entire time?
I don't know. They may have FAB nurses.
Jessica.
I mean, they've got Lilith.
Okay, that's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's freaking hilarious.
I'm serious.
I know, because Lilith's dating Strong Rock.
Yeah.
I
Got
get
Lilith, so she can go check on her.
it. God, that's funny.
Moore does want a Libra eye prosthetic, though.
Okay. She can put in a appointment request.
Well, yeah, I was gonna let the prosthetics department know
Nice.
because I talked about it and she was like, yes, it's a yes. I want one. Okay.
Nice.
So, all right, I'm gonna date Hana's report
Okay.
and yeah.
Oh. Speak of the devil, I just got a text from Fang.
Oh, cool. Well, clock off duty before you get caught up in something.
If Fang's about to come have a meeting with me, I'm gonna get paid for it.
Oh, okay.
But we'll see.
Well, let me know.
Yeah, I'll,
I'm still on radio, like listening, but I'll be up here doing a report.
yeah, I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna text Fang back right quick, and then if he's gonna come around, I'll have the sit down with him.
Okay. Yeah, if you get a chance, look at Anastasia Moore's report while you're waiting. And you'll see what I was dealing with.
I believe you.
Uh,
I don't know why it is that FIB surgeries are either the easiest shit you've ever done or the worst. That's what it
No.
seems like, anyway.
You know, I don't think they're that hard. Because I've worked on tofu before. Or not tofu, but, God damn it. See, I'm hungry.
Mm-hmm.
I've worked
Yeah,
on
you've
Jeff.
been waiting a while
I've
for
worked
some
on Jeff
food.
before.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Did
I'm
you
just
go to
gonna go do
culinary
reports.
school at some point?
I'm just gonna go do reports.
Okay, I'm going back downstairs.
Okay. Love you.
Love you too, Jess. Yeah, she's had a busy day.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Yep. And Fang just texted me back, so I might have an appointment with him. I might just do it off duty, honestly.
Go for it, do whatever, because...
Oh yeah, congrats. I've seen the green one, the yellow one, and I think a blue one.
I've heard the purple one in the hospital.
Nice. We might stick around for a split second, because Sam's bringing a purple ambulance.
Hell yeah. Also, I might unfortunately be being forced back to the house in about 30 or 40 minutes.
Gotcha, okay.
Nothing bad, but, hold on.
Actually, Fang is on his way here. So I'm gonna need to, like, actually be on duty for a little bit. Jess, our patient we're supposed to have the appointment with is on his way. I can handle it if you want to keep, writing reports.
If anything, I guess while you do this, I could just take a nap here.
Yeah, if you want to. Honestly, when you're clocked on
Okay,
as
I'll probably be
mortician,
down
you
in a
have
couple
the
minutes.
10-4.
Shouldn't take too long.
If you want to, I could let you back into the doctor break room to nap. Because we do have comfy chairs and stuff in there. And if you're clocked on as a mortician, you have keys to that area anyway.
True.
So I'm clocked
We can do
in.
that, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just let you back there, and then because I'll need to change into my scrubs anyway. There we go.
I guess I could just take a nap in here. Thank you, they're beautiful.
No worries. Oh, that's wicked. Hell yeah.
There's also a pale one, and the pale goes hard, but the purple, yeah.
Mm. Nice.
I asked Sharon, hey, I'm not part of the department, but I do have my fire, sir. Can I prescribe the purple impulse? She's like, you don't even have to ask. Go for it. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I love that for
Purple.
you.
Purple, yeah.
Purple ambo.
Yeah, it's in my call sign.
Oh, yep, it is. Nice. Oh, hey, Fang.
Bye.
Here, we can go
Hello.
in the psych office so we can talk through stuff.
Okay. Take it easy.
Sorry I missed our initial appointment time. I had like a could not roll out of bed type of migraine.
Oh, okay. Are you okay now?
Yeah, I'm okay now.
Okay.
Got the proper medicine and stuff for it.
Is it just you? Is Jessica gonna be here too, or is just you?
Jess is upstairs. I can radio her down right quick. Hey Jess, our patient's here if you want to come down. Up to you.
And 4 on my way.
Alright, she's on her way. Let me mark myself busy. Alrighty. Okay, there's Jess. I heard the elevator open.
Where you at?
Psych office.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay. So basically, the purpose of this appointment is kind of to go over just exactly what you're looking to have done. And then we can answer any questions for you as to what that would look like, what any risks might be involved, and kind of how we would go about that. So basically, it's just to kind of get any questions that you might be nervous to ask or anything like that out of the way before any of us 100% commit and say, okay, this is what we're doing.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. What is this surgery? Because I know like some things, but not a lot. I don't really like look it up or anything.
So, and Jess, feel free to chime in here at any time since you're a bit more experienced than I am.
Okay.
From what I understood from our conversation, you were looking to potentially get both a top and a bottom surgery done. Meaning like a reduction of current breast tissues and things like that. And then also, for lack of a better word, transforming the bottom half as well into a more like masculine anatomy. Okay. That is perfectly fine. That is something we can do. The top part is what I'm more familiar with. And basically, surgery-wise, it would basically be us making an incision, going in and removing some fats and things that are within that tissue, and then basically resuturing the skin down, trying to keep all those nerves and things intact. So you likely would have some scarring, and would likely need to have a surgical drain for a few days just to make sure no fluid builds up in that area. That's kind of what the top is looking like.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
then...
And the bottom, there's a few different procedures we can do.
Thank you, Jess, for jumping in, because I don't know a lot about the
Oh.
bottom.
These names, I hate these names, but okay. So, metoidoplasty is a procedure that uses the clitoris to create a neophallus, which is a new, you know,
A penis, yeah.
a penis. A
I want one of those.
phalloplasty is a more extensive procedure involving constructing a penis using tissue from other parts of the body. That one is probably also going to probably get more size. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, yeah, that one seems better.
Mm-hmm. A scrotoplasty is a procedure that creates a scrotum using the labia majora tissue and silicone implants. If you would like that as well.
So you would have both aspects
So you would
of
have,
the male
yeah,
anatomy. You would have the penis and the testicles as well.
and the testicles.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That doesn't sound so bad, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I Does this surgery like you take care of any of the like inside shit I got going on down there?
So the inside, we could do a hysterectomy, which is removal of the uterus and or ovaries.
Okay.
That would get rid of the inside stuff.
Is that dangerous? Like really dangerous, or just like normal surgery dangerous?
Hysterectomies are actually a fairly common surgery. The biggest danger with that is basically tying off the blood supply that would normally go there.
Yeah.
And if we're doing both surgeries at once, we could probably use that blood source to kind of provide energy to your new areas.
Yes.
Wait, for real?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I want that then. That sounds good. Wait, would it work like normal or mostly normal?
It
Like,
should.
oh, okay. So maybe I don't need a robot one.
Basically, at the end of the day, what we're going to try to accomplish is to make any surgical changes that happen there. Hopefully, the end result will be something as realistic and natural born looking as possible, if you'll forgive my phrasing.
Will it be like obvious? You know?
There will be some scarring, but there is entirely possible ways, depending on how. A lot of it comes down to your personal preference and how much you would like us to do.
I kind of so far want everything you've said.
Okay, so kind of as typical as possible, I
Yeah.
suppose. Just
I don't want a chest. I don't want anything I currently have down there.
okay. That is a great start for us to know.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Because I don't. Yeah, I don't want anything down there that I currently have in the chest. So that's good. That's a good. Uh, I'm kind of looping back on that. So please, someone else say something.
You're good. At the end of the day, we want you to be satisfied with the body you end up with, right? So, as open and honest as you can be about what you want will help us out immensely.
I mean, I want to look like a way where I don't have to like have a pronoun tax for people because they don't question it. Would be a good start. Would be like an ideal start.
Mm-hmm.
I want to,
Mm.
marry Alex wearing like a suit that doesn't require like really tight bindings on the chest or just room for stuff up there. Well, I kind of hope I'm getting a deeper voice at some point, but I don't know about that one. I would also like to stop having to take testosterone. Is that a possibility? Is there like an implant you can give me that just automatically does that shit? Because constantly having to come back and refill and not forget to do it is a hassle because I forget to do it all the damn time.
I don't know of one yet, but as soon as
Shit.
we come up with one like that, we will let you know.
I will say this. The removal of the ovaries and uterus will assist with that slightly because you won't be producing as much natural estrogen and things like that.
That is true.
Oh shit. Okay, that's
So your body will shift more towards a neutral balance between estrogen, progesterone, testosterone. You still will likely need to do T shots if you want the T to be uh, the prominent thing, which I'm assuming you do.
Yeah.
But you might not need to take as much of it or take it as often as you currently are.
Okay, that's good. That's
Mhm.
good.
Okay. And a little bit of note on the first procedures that I mentioned.
Mhm.
The first one I mentioned, the metoidioplasty, if you want to have, you know, functional sexual relations, all that stuff, that would probably be the option.
Why? But
Because
that. Okay.
so that option, it involves releasing the clitoris, which is the erectile tissue in females, to create a penis-like structure while also allowing for potential erection and sensation.
Okay. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds
Yeah.
good.
Uh, uh the phalloplasty, uh, it is basically a look, but not functional. Like you can still stand to urinate, but it won't really become erect and sensation. So the first option would be better for you.
Oh. Is is there not like a way to fuse these two things together?
Hmm.
We can read up on it and see if we can come up with something that would be functional.
Yeah.
Okay.
Potentially via my initial thought goes to nerve grafting, potentially. And then
True.
if we can also hook up that blood flow from the uterus, because a lot of the swelling of the penis and things upon arousal is not only nerves but blood flow as well.
Yeah.
I think we could make it work, but it would require some theory and maybe some Saber Lab time to see if we can make something like that work.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm down for that. I'm only in a little rush, but not a huge rush.
Gotcha. I would say for that, give us maybe like a week so we can test around with some stuff and see what works. But I don't think it's completely outside the realm of possibility for us to be able to merge those two procedures into one.
Okay. That honestly, that sounds like fucking fantastic.
Mm-hmm. I would see maybe the only restriction we might have to say, like, this is going to come out very crass, but I don't want to like beat around the bush with it. You might not be able to be quite as long or girthy as you initially wanted to if you still want to be able to achieve like the full erection.
Yeah.
We might have to put a size limit on it just because of what we would be able to work with.
But you should have full sensation and
Exactly.
fully functional.
Okay. I I guess that's probably better than having like a big one that don't work. So I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Uh,
I think we can test it out in the Saber Lab and see kind of what the extent of that would be. And we can kind of come back to you and let you know kind of what our findings are. Because at the end of the day, we're also going to want to ask you, like, how do you want this to look and how big do you want it to be? Because that is a surgical option that we can do for you. And it's up to you.
I mean, I don't think I can say anything other than like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything other than like as big as possible, obviously. I mean, like, you have
Yep.
to say that if you're a guy, right?
That's kind of what I figured you would say.
Yeah.
We'll figure that out for you. And I mean, the testes are going to be prosthesis as well, so like also pick the size of your balls.
Yeah, yeah, you
What?
could.
Yeah,
I-
because
really?
they'll be silicone.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
so you can literally pick how big you want your balls to be.
What is normal size for someone my height?
Fair enough.
Proportional. Got it.
Proportional sized balls.
Yeah.
Duly noted.
Huh. That's all I really have to say about that is, huh.
Well, it's the truth.
Yep, it is.
Okay. Okay, so there's that. There's that. What is like with all of this everything, what is like the risk of things going bad or like from both a on the operating table and like past the operating, like things don't work like they should? I already have to deal with like constant pain from my eye. I would really prefer not to have constant pain from like my chest or other places.
Mhm. One of the bigger risks with the top surgery is infection. And then the potential of the scarring sticking around longer than you would hope or not fading super fast. There's not a super huge, and then nerve damage is also a risk. So you might not have full sensation in the chest. It shouldn't be pain though. It should more just
Okay.
be like numbness there, not being able to feel.
Okay, that's fine, I guess.
And then there's similar risks with the bottom half. We're going to have to be moving around a lot of things. There is the risk for scarring. There is the risk of us nicking a nerve, and then, of course, not having the sensation that you would hope to achieve. There is, with any surgery, there's always the risk of infection. There's the increased risk of blood loss. I know you are a hemophiliac. That is something we will need to be extraordinarily cautious of during this procedure.
Yeah.
Because there is always the risk of, especially with hemophilia, of a bleed out, which we will do our best to negate, knowing this ahead of time, but that is a risk.
Yep. And really just the basic risks of any surgery. Like there's a risk of persistent pain. Um, but we will try to do everything in our power to minimize every single one of those risks.
Okay. I trust you guys.
Yep.
Okay. So I guess in like a week or whatever, when you guys have like done research, we talk again.
Yep. I'll do my
Yeah.
best. Me and Jess both. We'll try to take some time over this next week to be in the Saber Lab, kind of start experimenting with things. And then let's plan to reconvene either Saturday or Sunday next week. And we'll let you know what we've figured out. And we'll kind of try to have a surgical plan kind of ready to go. And we'll walk you through it. If you have any questions, we'll answer them. And then we can go from there about potentially planning out the surgery and things like that.
Yep.
Okay. I'll write down any questions I think of.
Awesome.
Yep.
And I mean,
And
you know
if-
me and Jess personally. You can just text us if you have any questions and we'll try to answer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know you got like the doctor everything confidential, but could you please keep this, you know, don't tell anybody.
Oh yeah, mum's the word.
Yep. Lips are sealed.
Okay, good.
And
Okay.
if we get our research done a little bit earlier, we'll let you know.
Yep.
And we can, maybe we can move the timeline up a little bit.
Yep. The only time anything will be kind of written down and recorded is the performance of the actual surgery.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's more for just in case something does go wrong and for the aftercare section of this. Because it will be a little bit intensive. Because we're going to have to monitor for infections, monitor that things are not being rejected by your body, things like that. For a good little bit after the surgery. And that's just for our personal records. So if anything does crop up, and heaven forbid something does go wrong, we're like, okay, here's exactly what we did. Here's what can fix it. Here's what can't.
Yep. And we do not have to share those reports with anybody outside of, well, anybody really.
Yep. Considering there's no way this report would be part of an active investigation, it will not be shared to anybody that you do not say specifically to one of us, hey, can you share this report with somebody?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Of course.
Okay, is that everything then? I'm
Yeah.
good. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, as long as you're good, we're good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
Here, we'll... I don't know if this is locked or not, but there you go. Of
Thank you.
course.
All right.
Easy.
You too.
Be
Bye-bye.
safe. I just saw a Twinsta post go up that said, where the doctors, so...
Oh my god.
You can't be in an appointment for 20 minutes.
I just replied. The doctors be here, dog.
You would think people would look side to side and see both doctors are in a meeting with somebody, but... You know, it do be wild sometimes.
Yeah,
And
it do
people
be.
don't look side to side. Or up.
Or up.
I need to take myself off of the appointment.
Yeah, I need to take myself off of root reports. So peaceful up there.
I know, right? Santi's taking a nap in the break room.
Oh, okay.
Yep, so you'll have a doctor duo until Santi
Yay.
comes back. Which I don't mind to be here. When I woke up, my phone screen literally filled with texts from people,
Oh my god.
all hollering about different things. Which it wasn't you, it was other folks.
Yeah.
Olivia texted me, there was texts in the leads and doctors' chats, there was...
Yep.
a lot.
Yeah, they had a meeting today.
Cool, I wasn't invited.
No. Everybody was invited.
When did they say they were having a meeting?
Everybody in the ERP, all the instructors were invited because it involved us.
When did that invite go out?
At like noon today.
Cool.
Yeah, I know. I woke up at
Through the ERP instructors
I
chat?
woke up. Yeah, I woke up in my apartment at like 2 p.m., which is when they wanted the meeting. So I wasn't gonna rush to get here. Q summarized it in the ERP instructors.
Okay. Where did they put out that this meeting was going to happen?
ERP instructors. June 7th, 12:16 p.m. Is there a time a good chunk of y'all are available? I want to have an instructor meeting. Patrick said I'm free all day. Weekends are easiest. Q said I can be around in a couple of
okay.
hours.
I did not read that far up, so that's my bad.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Hello.
Hello.
I got into some fights with locals. Could I please get patched up a little bit?
Of course.
We'll get you some bandages.
Yep. And some ice packs.
Thank you.
Of course.
That's all I ask.
How's that feel for
Also,
you?
So much better. Thank
also
you.
no fresh ones today.
Damn.
Yep.
Well, there's always tomorrow.
Yep, there is.
True.
Cool. Well, keep on keeping on.
You too.
You too, Sonny. Take care.
Ah. Have a good one.
You too. Dr. Fera, how can I help you?
Hi, it's me, a creeper.
Hello.
Yeah, I need an ice pack. Where are you at?
I'm at Eclipse currently.
Oh, yeah, I'm going there now.
Oh, I'm still set to
Alright, we'll
busy
see
in
you
the
here.
app.
I'll see you there. Woo!
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm still set to busy in the app. That's why they called you.
Yeah, you're good. Somebody
So,
called Creeper.
oh. So, TLDR of the meeting. We're suspending the ERP program for the foreseeable future. We need to build back up the department and get more people working in the hospital before we can deal with spreading people thin with training. Current residents will basically finish their training.
Yeah, but we're not... Yeah, I
But
read
we're not
over
taking
that,
any in. Yeah.
which I don't know. I
And
wasn't there,
only
so...
only hiring experienced people.
Cool, so how are we gonna train the people that are experienced? Hello.
Hello.
Hi, so you
Hello.
needed a
I was
couple ice packs?
bleeding. Yeah, I woke up bloody.
Oh, goodness.
It was scary.
Sorry, we were both in a meeting earlier.
Hmm?
Sorry, we were in a meeting earlier.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, how's that feeling for you?
Yeah, I feel great now.
Okay, awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
You. Woo!
Have a good one.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. I know they're a gang, but I kind of like Golf Gang.
They're a little bit of... They're just a gang of goofy guys, but they also shoot a lot of people and cause a lot of
Yes, they do.
havoc, so...
They do. See, that's the thing. Experienced people, we don't really have to train too much. So basically, what it is we're not hiring any residents, only people with medical experience.
Mm-hmm. I don't 100% agree.
And then we just show them how we do things here, and that's it.
Yep. So basically, we toss them in the water and say, sink or swim.
Basically. And then once we have enough doctors, we can open up the residency program again. That way we have more people to train. So it's not like
people who don't have medical experience.
Yeah, so it's not like when I'm on duty I have 3 residents wanting to get training. Because it's happened before.
Yeah. The most I've had at one time is 2. And then I swore to myself never again, because they were both at way different levels of training.
Yep.
So I couldn't train both of them at the same time. I had to really focus on one of them. And then I was like, you know what? I will only ever take one resident at a time as my personal policy.
Yep.
Because then I
Well,
can put my entire focus on that one resident.
now we don't have to take residents.
Well, we
Well,
do.
we
We
do.
gotta we gotta finish up the current
We
roster.
gotta finish up the current ones, but that's it.
Yep. And then I don't know if you know, Olivia fully stepped down as a shift lead.
What?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Right after that meeting today.
Oh. No, I didn't know that.
Yep, so she is now, from what Q said, because apparently she just talked directly to Q. Olivia has opted to step down as a shift lead and pursue life as a doctor with no responsibilities. God bless, I feel that in my soul, said Q.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I
she's
think
also not taking cardio consults at the current time.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. So I think she's just taking a break from the hospital for a while.
He's a cardiologist.
Yeah, and I have a surgery coming up with one of our EMS. Has a heart problem. So, and I told her full faith to her face yesterday. I said, I'm going to refer you to Dr. Olivia Kelly. She's the best cardiologist in our department. Like, I talked Olivia the fuck up. And then today, I messaged her late last night, and I was like, hey, I've got a consult for you if you want to look at it. And then all Olivia sent me back was ... skip.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. So that was even before the meeting, so I don't know what she kind of had in her pants already.
I don't know either.
I don't know. Maybe she's just having a shitty day and a shitty couple days now, and she was upset about something, but...
Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, I could see why she stepped down today.
Yeah,
because
me too.
Q basically just took her department away from her.
Yeah, so why be a shift lead if you don't have a department?
Yeah. I thought we were doing great with the ERP program.
Yeah, I did too.
So, I don't know.
Because if you have residents that actually are here to learn, the ERP program's great for them. Then you have people like Lunaria who come in and try to swing their dick around.
Oh yeah, Lunari is no longer with us.
Yep, I saw. Who are our in progress residents? Ashley Lockhart's one.
Yeah. And she's been around too early for me.
Yeah, same. She texted me the other day and asked if I was going to be around, and that was the day I was not around at all. So basically we have Pandora Cass, Rebecca Gray, and Ashley.
Yep.
So we have 3 residents to get through the program before it is shut down for the foreseeable future.
Yeah. She also basically didn't leave it open to we're not taking any residents at all.
Yeah, you can only take residents you yourself are willing to train through everything.
Yes.
So if you're not friends with a doctor and you're new to the city, you're fucked.
Yep.
So guess who would have never become a resident if this was the policy in place when she first wanted to be a doctor?
You?
Me.
I would have, because Jesse.
Yep.
Actually, no, you knew Jesse too.
If Jesse Pierce was the only doctor that ever trained me, I would not have wanted to work here. Listen, I'm
Okay,
brave enough to
fair
say
point.
that. I'm brave enough to
Fair
say
point.
that now. Back
Fair
then, I
point.
would have been scared shitless. Because I've braved up a lot since I first moved to the city.
Yeah, you have.
I have at least a little bit of a spine now. It's small, but it's there. I thought about it a bit last night about the Liliana situation. The person who's wanting to be able to speak. I'm thinking of potentially doing something similar to a cochlear implant, but like an inverse. But there's a few things I need to disprove, like prove that that surgical method wouldn't work before I go to something that extreme. I already yapped Santi's ear off about, like, my theory, but I don't know. Oh, Silver's finished her business proposal. Let me read this over right quick.
Nice. Sorry, I'm writing a text message real quick.
You're all good.
I'm right.
This is one of the funnest business proposals I've ever read.
Nice.
Listen to just a touch of this. Cause I mean, you know what business she's wanting to do, right? The lunchboxes.
Yeah.
Okay, so goals. Work with many different artists to create limited designs on our favorite lunchboxes. Collaborate with food businesses or people who want their logos on the lunchboxes. Create limited editions for fun major events happening around the city as prizes or just for incentives. For example, Pride Month or like the year's celebration. Design lunchboxes for our hardworking government workers so they can go to work on a full stomach. For example, doctors, police, and DOJ. Keep everyone's bags and pockets organized and clean. And then in parentheses it says, some of y'all are stinky.
Nice.
I might ask her to let me have editing access just to go through and fix some grammar mistakes, but like overall this
Yeah.
looks really good.
Hell yeah. Um, make sure that she puts in her proposal. Actually, I wonder if it has it in the MD. course it doesn't. Make sure she puts in her proposal
Mm-hmm.
that it will require
Like construction or something.
IT support to make it like the trinket holders, but for food. If you know what I'm saying. So you can actually put your lunches
Yep.
in the lunchbox.
Radio check.
I get what you mean. 10-2.
Echo 212-1041. I'm at the Sandy garage, Sam.
Welcome
morning.
aboard. Yeah, I will email her that and let her know.
Yeah. I think they might actually really love that suggestion. That business. And it would probably open up quite a few things that people could do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been trying to think up a business other than hops and honey. Because at this point, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I would like to do something with the fishing industry. Because it's completely undervalued. But I don't know how to do it. Or I shouldn't say undervalued. I should say, there's not a lot to do with it.
People don't do it enough.
And now there are literally no food trucks open that sell a fish dish. So you can't even sell fish to a food truck anymore. Atlas closed. JJ's Chippy is closed. There was supposed to be a fish business on Del Perro Pier, but it is never open. Antler and Bone used to buy fish. Since it traded, they use venison instead of fish. So there is literally no place to sell fish. The only thing to do with them is to catch them, let them rot, and then trade them in for materials.
Yep.
Yep. It would be neat if you could do, like, deep sea fishing or, like, lake fishing, and that would get you different fish. I get why that might not be a case, but, like... There is no fishing commerce in Los Santos right now. None.
No, there isn't.
You can't sell fish. You can't do anything with fish aside from just reel them up and let them die.
Yep. And the only meat place, other than doing it yourself, is Simple Living.
Mm-hmm. And they don't do fish. They do deer and pork.
And they're also not open 24/7.
And burgers. Or cows. Yep. Actually, I'm a liar. There is one place that still buys fish. Do you know what that place is?
What?
Papa Dom's. You know what's not open anymore? Papa
Papa
freaking
Dom's?
Dom's. It's frustrating because I like to fish. What trips me out the most is you can go hunting for deer
Uh-huh.
and you can sell the deer meat to a local fella over by Animal Ark in Harmony. But you can't sell fish to anybody unless it's dead. Like fully rotted. Even if
Yeah,
it
kind
was
of weird.
like, look, even if it was like $5 a fish, or if it varied based on weight, like maybe you got $1 a kilogram.
Mm-hmm.
That would be something. You know, I might write up a business proposal and submit it just to see if I could get that changed, not even to really open a business. I would say I would start up a sushi and fish restaurant, but there actually is a sushi place. Rice and roll.
Yep. That doesn't use fish.
Yep. God, that's what Santi and I wanted to do, like, back when we both first started getting together. Actually, it's before we even officially started dating. It was, like, back November, October of last year. We wanted to do a fish place. And everything be fish-themed.
Oh yeah.
Like, not everything, not every dish would actually have fish in it, of course. Like, we would have takoyaki and stuff like that, which is shaped like a fish, but doesn't actually have any fish in it.
Yeah.
And I think one of our ideas for drinks was, like, seawater or something like that. Where, where it was, like, green apple and blueberry flavored drink, and then, like, had a gummy shark in it.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I would still like to do that, but I don't want to not do Pains. Because I love that restaurant too. And I want it to succeed. And it's not like they're opening any new food businesses anyway, unless you put them directly in a freaking house.
Yeah.
I don't know, Jess.
I don't know either. I don't know either.
Mm-hmm. There used to be that lady that had a pawn shop. And she would buy, like, earrings and stuff. Then she left. And as far as I
Yeah.
know, that business is
Vic-
closed down.
Victoria Valentine. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. She was my landlord. That's who I
Mm-hmm.
rented the house from.
Oh, nice. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at Buzz Bros. Jessica. They're talking about Abe. Whose phone is ringing?
I don't know.
Oh, Abe's outside. That might be it.
Oh my god.
Yeah! I don't believe it for a minute,
The fuck?
but that's fucking wild.
Yes.
Yes?
Have you seen it?
I'm assuming
Buzz
you're
Bros
talking about the
post?
Buzz Bros post.
Yeah.
No. No. I don't look into it.
Oh, have you seen Sam Zambo?
Oh, no, I haven't.
Go look.
Sorry.
Why would you do this?
I'm sorry.
Should I ever do this?
I was excited. I tripped.
Suspicious bike, not like. The best color.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
I would like to buy a first aid kit.
Okay. Just one, or do you want a couple?
Just one.
Sure, I gotcha.
Don't you run away. Don't you run away from me.
Oh, I was grabbing somebody a medkit.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
That's all.
Okay.
I'm still in your doctor for a few minutes.
Gasp.
I'll be back.
Okay. Alrighty, what is your state ID?
18948.
There you go.
Thank you.
No worries. What is it?
Is that about me?
Oh my god.
Is that about me?
I think it is. What the fuck? I don't think it's true because they say
Oh wait,
like,
it is.
like they've swiped your girl.
It's got my name.
She's your wife, not your girl.
My name.
It is your name.
What the fuck?
Congrats, you're famous enough for Buzz Bros.
Where do I begin?
You're popular enough to have haters. Congrats. Honestly, A+ response.
If anyone believes that, they're fucking idiot.
Yep, exactly. I know, I looked at it and I was like, wait a minute.
You wanna order that one?
Oh, there's a 47.
Oh, there is? Oh shit, there is two. Vineyard. They are nowhere near enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that 47. You guys are pretty very far away from that.
Yeah, that's what
I apologize. I was too busy looking at the latest.
Latest Buzz Bros post is a little wild.
Yeah.
That's funny as fuck, actually. Oh, haha, yourself.
Oh, Echo 2127647 Tonga. Vineyard, to be more specific.
What's that? What's that?
Echo 2122347 Vineyard.
Same 85 tonight. The V machine is code 4 at this time. Is anyone available to give me a lift from MRPD to Sandy?
Tier 13, I got you.
Only make sure you charge him $20.
What? I'm picking him up and he's gonna charge me $20?
Yeah. It's the J Hall tax. Did you not see the state announcement about it? What did Jay do? Oh, I don't know. I'm just aggravating him.
Oh, that part.
He's just being Jay. And I'm just being Jay. Hello?
Oh, it's silver. Where are you going? I'm right here.
Oh my god, I need a band-aid. Indy scared me. She like yelled at me. Yeah, if I remember, I'll play back. Oh, didn't I? Yeah, I'll play back on board too.
There you go.
I call you. I call him, right, Indy? I call him all the time.
Who, Delilah?
Indy's gonna... Yeah.
Alright, dispatch Lima 1510
Yeah, you call him. Y'all talk pretty often.
Alright, Echo 212,
And
76
we
to
talk
NT
pretty
with
often.
147. Doctors from EMS.
Send it.
Bringing you in 147, pretty bruised up chest, pretty scuffed up leg. Nothing appears to be broken, nothing troubling them from breathing. Patient is stable and conscious. ETA 2 mics?
10-4. I'll take him ER when you get here.
Copy.
I'll call you if I remember. Bye.
Did you get any of those band-aids?
Yes, I did.
Okay, perfect.
Sorry, I was arguing with Tommy, usual, you know?
You're good. No worries.
You... Where's Jen?
She was getting a ride in the ambo. So she should be right there.
Oh, okay. Also, did you get my proposal?
Yeah, I did. I read over it. The only thing I noticed was there were a couple little grammar mistakes, but I can fix those for you if you want me to.
Yeah, if you want. Whatever, sounds better.
Okay, you would just need to give me editing access.
Oh, how do I do that? Oh, wow.
Hi,
I
Silver.
think I have to I think I have to request it. So I haven't done it yet. Nice. Thank you.
The ambulancers are so cute.
Hey.
Yeah, they're adorable.
They have a yellow one and a pink one.
Mm-hmm. I'm biased. I like the purple one the best.
Yeah.
Alright, let me know when you do that.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
gonna
do.
go tow Zoe.
Okay, have fun. Alright, that's my patient.
She said she was gonna go tow Zoe.
She was going to go tow with Zoe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, while you get your patient, I'm gonna go downstairs real quick and check out the rides.
The other Pride Ambos?
I wanna see if they painted our Revolutions.
I don't think so. I don't think they have access to them, do they?
Be kind of cool.
I don't know.
Oh, nar.
Yeah,
Oh,
came
yes.
Came off a motorbicycle.
I see. Them hills and motorbicycles do be dangerous.
Took a road bike on a off-road.
Oh, gotcha.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, gotcha.
I allegedly saw an Akuma on a hillside.
Allegedly, it was pretty sick.
Gotcha. I can't blame you. I take my Akuma off-road all the time.
Why does everybody have one except me? Now.
Oh, sorry. I had to buy mine off of somebody.
I need one. I must possess one.
Yep. You might could put out on Twinsta and be like, looking to buy Akuma. And see if anybody was willing to sell that wasn't trying to scalp you for several $1,000s.
Get a siren check, please.
Alright, gonna put a couple little bandages on your leggy here.
Alright.
Yep. Alright, and here is an ice pack for your chest.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Gonna start trying to help you roll up to your feet here in just a sec. If you start feeling dizzy or anything, feel free to lay back down.
Oh, alright.
Here we go.
Thank you all for saving my life.
No worries.
No worries.
Of course.
I must make a call now.
That is fair.
I too need to make a call.
Okay.
Jess, you're still set as busy in the City Hall app for me, by the way.
Oh, darn.
Wow, you stinker. I'm about to have to get food again.
I'm about to go off duty.
What?
Uh-huh.
And leave me? Actually, you've probably been around for a long ass time today, haven't you?
I've been here for so long.
How long have you been here?
Um, well, I can tell you. For about 5 hours.
Damn, okay.
Yeah.
Heckin' migraines, man.
Yeah. And at least like 2 of those was dealing with ICU patients.
Hello.
Hello.
I think both of us are suffering the effects of dehydration and such things.
Alright, just come
do you
in.
want us in there or out
Come,
there?
come on in.
Okay, I usually try not to come in here unless I need to lay down in a bed, so you know, it's just hospital-y.
Gotcha. We'll give you just a quick little bottle of water here, and that should help with some
Thank you.
dehydration.
There
But
we
please
go.
do, we do have a vending
Appreciate it.
machine outside if you'd like a soda or something.
Yeah, we'll need to go there. Thank you.
No
Thank you.
problem.
Not this one. Going outside.
Ring around the rosy through the ER
Yeah.
doors.
Hide and seek.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, that's funny. Gosh. There's not even a ton of chatter on Radio 1.
I know. Wait, do I have it turned all the way down? I did. I have it. I had it on 0.
Gotcha.
Somebody grab that
Oops.
Well,
please.
you're not missing much because there wasn't any chatter for like 10 minutes.
Nice.
White Sultan, last seen westbound, kidnapped Breeze from Bean Machine.
Oh my god. Never mind.
God damn it.
Tip for Matt Breeze.
I've traded Breeze like 3 times today.
Say it again.
Matt Breeze.
Jesus.
Just a
Yeah.
off-duty officer, right?
Yeah.
Somebody get down to the beam machine and take her statement, please. That's what Quimbly is.
1576.
That white Sultan, the last known, they were wearing blue jeans, looked like MG.
The Black Sultan or White Sultan?
The white Sultan.
No shots fired up on Route 68.
I need to think about something right quick. So I'm gonna doom scroll Twinsta and brainlessly not think about anything, Smile.
If you don't mind, go and start a
Okay.
report, and
I may do the same.
can anybody on duty right now track his cell phone by chance? if we can't track his phone, let's get 2 or 3 people start trying to go to the typical usual murder spots until they either call us or we can get something going here.
Mayor Boontas have a murder spot to the south of the oil field.
Simple. Lane 85, I'm 76 down there.
Motor
If I'm
2's
right
in
one
traffic.
behind you. It's the big shed, the Elborough and Elysian Field.
Simple.
Sarasota will be 76 in the county.
Share 13, same traffic.
I'll swing by the south side torture room in case.
Simple.
Sarasota and South Heading will go straight to the that motor spot.
Motor 1 is like 10 seconds out. I owe 10-12 for additional.
Wait a second. How many people went to the bean machine? Just the one unit, or were they doubled?
Just Isabella was by herself.
Right. Somebody go with her to make sure they don't go back to try and kidnap her too, or something stupid. There's like multiple people there that could have witnessed it. She's gonna need some help.
Okay. I am all good.
Sierra 13, I'll break off and.
Someone near the courthouse that can check that 71.
Hey, I'm here. There's no one here. 22. I found Matt Breeze.
All right. Delgado, are you okay?
10-4. I'm taking the statement right now.
Okay.
So you found Matt Breeze at the courthouse?
Yes, Matt Breeze at the courthouse.
I need EMS. There's no one else around. It's just him. Someone get a photo of this real quick. I'm gonna move him out of the sprinkler.
Yeah. A step.
I'm code 4 Bean Machine of this statement. It's gonna be the same individuals you saw at Bean Machine earlier for the units that responded there. There were 3 individuals in the White Sultan. Also be advised, latest twins to post.
Oh, I just processing security for me. Did someone else go to Delgado to make sure she's good?
I'm good. I'm at the courthouse. We're code 4 at the Bean Machine.
Oh,
Bean
okay.
Machine.
All right.
76 courthouse.
Suspects are going to be the 3 Marabuntas. They're wearing black/gray suits.
Make sure I got at least one mobile unit circling the block of this courthouse for right now. And then I think we got enough, one unit doing that and everything. Someone else try and go code 6 somewhere and see maybe if we can't find them. We've got enough out on foot right now.
I'm at 15. I'm mobile at the courthouse.
Motor 2 is running traffic on all ranchos. See if they come back to their block.
So like I'll head towards your way so you have at least one person to back you up.
Copy. Just hide in an alley or somewhere. Stay off of the main streets so they don't see you.
The BF 400 going southbound 8 Milton. I don't know. I don't think it's related. He went by so fast.
A bike slowly rolling down towards you.
Can you see who's on that?
Yeah, it's going to be Ivy. It's occupied 2 times. It's the getting into Vespucci.
Okay.
Unrelated.
still got a pulse right now. We're not ready to move him yet. When we do go to move him, Delgado, Ollie, if you both could go to EMT and clear that for me, make sure it's code 4, and then myself and Quinn will join you. I'm loading him up now, so go ahead and do that.
10-4 EMS, were you moving him?
Yeah, they're going. Yeah, he's going to EMT. If you two could go on now and clear it for us, myself and Quinn follow him.
Oh my god, I feel terrible. Can I have some help, please?
Okay.
Someone pushed me down and I scraped my knee and it's just,
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, something awful.
I'll get you some ice packs.
Have y'all went house shopping up in Mill Park yet? Seen anything they have to offer?
Where?
Mill Park.
Send it.
No.
Ooh, if you get a hold of a realtor, they might show you something. And
Do you want to come with me to roll on?
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. 10-4. If I heard correctly, one in the chest, one in the ass. So.
What? Okay.
I mean, he did
Is there any other
311 earlier
patients for anyone in
saying
here?
No, it's just us
Just
right now.
Tony.
Just
Oh,
medical
just
staff.
us. If I remember correctly, Matt Breeze said that someone was threatening to shoot him in the arse earlier.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it was the us.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. There it is. Some guys called me and said they wanted to shoot my anus. He said that his state ID was
PD to doctors.
1383, I think.
Yes, I'm
Not good.
Send it.
I'm going
I
to have a
should've said
nice
this a
chat
couple
with them and
minutes
calm
ago.
them
We're
down.
going to be coming in with guns. Just to lock down the
1383.
hospital for a moment.
Hey guys, we're coming in with
10-4.
guns locked in the hospital.
That was over 19.
Both doctors were on one. We knew you were coming. We'll take them in OR.
At the hospital.
Started a pipeline NTX. Didn't have a pulse when I arrived on scene. CPR worked. It's very low. Chest still, and then a pressure bandage.
Echo 212 to the central again.
Both are lodged.
Lodged. 10-4. We'll get to work on him. Thank you so much, Sam. Alright, so the chest seal is probably blocking a lot of the bleeding there, but I would like to get an ultrasound and see where exactly in the chest it is. Because that's likely more critical than the posterior lodged bullet.
The ass wound.
Yeah,
Just
the
say
ass.
wound.
Yeah, the ass wound. Yeah, that's faster to say. All right. Let's go ahead and start an IV. Sam said he's already on blood and TXA. Since the vitals are low, let's go ahead and get a dopamine drip going as well. See if we can't raise that blood pressure. And the heart rate. Let's get this chest seal off and see what's going on the torso.
I got your dopamine drip started.
Thank you. I'm gonna take a quick ultrasound, see if we can't see where exactly this bullet lodged at. Alrighty, good news. Ultrasound isn't showing any vital organs struck by the bullet. It looks like it might just be lodged kind of in the musculature here.
Alright.
Yep. So I'll go ahead, get some forceps in there, and we'll try and get this bullet removed.
You know what? He should have just slept at the hospital a couple hours ago.
Alright, let's see if I can get a hold of this bullet and remove it. Oh, wow.
Holy shit, good job.
Thank you. Gee. Looks like it just wanted to pop on out of there. And it did.
Yep.
So. Alright, let's start sewing up the musculature. We'll close this. Can you get me a read on the vitals? Just to see.
Yep. Oh, good.
Oh yeah, we love to see it. I will never thank Dr. OK enough for teaching me about a dopamine drip.
Yep.
Alright, I've got the sutures on the lower torso done here. Next, we'll just need to kind of rotate him. Do you want to do the ass bullet, or do you want me to do the ass bullet?
You do the ass bullet. I'm kind of cooked.
Okay, fair enough. I'll I'll take care of the ass bullet.
I'm good to assist.
Alright, got bandages and stitches on the lower torso. If you don't mind, we're gonna kind of pull him towards you. That way I can get to, well, the cheek meat. Right. And he's rolled over. Alright, let's see how bad this wound to the ass is.
That's looking pretty
That's
bad.
actually really bad.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. Alrighty. I'm gonna get another scan because it's not actively bleeding super bad on me, but I'm concerned some bleeds might start up once I remove it. So I'm just kind of gonna try and get a little bit better visual so I can see kind of what's going on here and why it's so bad. Okay. This entry wound is gnarly, but the interior of it isn't super bad.
Huh.
He might just have some pretty bad scarring on the exterior of this once I get this
Yeah.
bullet pulled out.
Yeah. Chicks take scars, though. You know.
Well, yeah, true. Alright, let's
Plus,
get
he's
these
got a hell of a
forceps.
story you can tell.
It's true. Let's go ahead and see if I can get this bullet pulled out of here. Alright, this one gave me a little bit of trouble at the beginning, but it came out alright. Alright, I'm gonna go in and suture up any musculature and anything, and then I'm gonna do my best to suture up this entry wound, but it is a little bit gnarly. So...
Yep.
just sewing from the inside out to the entry wound. Alright, and there we go. Now to bandage this. Alrighty. Vitals are still looking pretty okay so far as I can tell. Let's go ahead and adjust and then we'll We'll consult with Dr. Nancy about potential for ICU or waking up or anything like that here in a minute.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, we're headed to observation.
All right. I think they're going to ICU observation right now. Let me call you back. You said ICU observation.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
consult with Dr. Nancy and see kind of what we're looking at, but surgery did go well.
One of y'all up front can break off. The other two, you're welcome to stay if y'all want to come back here. I think
All
it should
right.
be good to not monitor the front right now at the moment.
Yeah, considering kind of how weak those vitals were when he initially came in, it probably would be best for us to keep him ICU overnight.
Jay, I'm not saying that on
Alright. No, the ass. Alright, everything's all hung up. Nancy, I'm assuming you think the patient's not stable enough to have visitation or anything and would prefer just to rest for the evening.
Okay. Can I get his medical report shared with me whenever you can?
Yeah, of course. Let me get it started. What's your state ID? Right quick.
6527.
Alrighty, I've got your
Quinn,
profile
can you
pulled up.
buy me something out of the vending machine?
I'll share it with you as soon as I get it done.
Okay, all right. So he's going to the ICU.
Yeah, we kind of want to monitor his vitals for a little bit.
Just give me two food. Okay, all right. Whenever he wakes up, I'm sure he'll notify us. But could you just add a note to make sure he contacts somebody to get a statement, please?
Yeah, I'll put the proper tag and everything on
Thanks.
there for you.
Got it. Thank you.
No
All right.
worries.
If y'all don't need anything else from me, I'm breaking this off.
Yeah, you're all good. Take care.
I like the crumbies.
Alright, just to double check, because I had a lot of people talking in my ear at the same time.
Uh-huh.
Did you hear if Nancy said yes to visitors or was it no to visitors?
I did not hear.
Okay.
She was speaking kind of quiet.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, she said no need.
Okay, I appreciate the clarification, Nancy. Thank you.
Yeah. Nancy did say we could call Quimbley, though.
Duly noted.
Yeah.
And just for my personal records, even though we kind of know who this is, this do indeed be Mr. Breeze.
Matthew Breeze.
Yep. Alright, I'll get the medical report started up, and then we'll leave Mr. Breeze to the local nurses so they can continue to monitor his vitals overnight.
Okay.
Alright. Well, that was a relatively quick and painless surgery. Well, except for the ass wound.
That was gnarly.
Yeah, it was so meaty, and I did not expect it to look that bad.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's so many.
What?
So many emergency contacts.
Oh. Be popular.
Alright, ECs have been notified, but also told that he is not accepting visitors at this time. Then I just need to finish the report.
Oh my goodness. That is a lot of contact.
Yep.
I love the notes on some of these.
You'll have to tell him to me. I wasn't paying attention.
William Cole. This guy sucks.
Doctors from EMS.
Send it.
And
Come here. I have 147 for you who crawled up the stairs.
Oh my god.
Who's full of holes and has tears in her eyes.
Oh my goodness.
Go ahead, Jess.
I was just standing out front and I see this shape crawling up the stairs. And she just says, help.
Oh my god.
Looks like we got a lot of GSWs. All of them are through and throughs. We got some bulls still inside.
Gotcha.
I'll leave these to it.
If you want, I can go ahead and start IV blood and TXA.
Okay. Like her back of her head is
Echo
bleeding and her
212
leg messed up too.
76 was sent.
I'm just gonna see how many of these bullet wounds are through and throughs and how many are stuck inside.
Yeah, copy that. I'm gonna take the mustard mobile.
Alright, so we got 5 total, 3 are through and through, 2 are stuck.
Gotcha. If you want to... Sorry, this is your patient, your primary. I don't mean to be throwing stuff out like do this, do that.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, I was gonna say if you want to ultrasound for the 2 stuck ones, I can start on any through and throughs, just cleaning and suturing.
Yeah, I was gonna start by just looking in there and seeing if I could see the bullet real quick.
Okay, I'll start on some of the through and throughs and start getting them stitched up for you then.
Okay. And if I can't see it, then normally I do like a portable X-ray or something.
Yep.
Okay, I can see one, I can't see the other one. Well, I will start by trying to pull the not so deep one out with some forceps.
Okay, I'm going to push some painkiller.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep. hang on, this is Ivy. I'm gonna check and make sure I'm not giving her anything she's allergic to.
I will hold up until you get those pain meds in before I stick these forceps in and try to extract this bullet.
Yep, I don't see any allergies as far as I can tell. I would definitely do a bunch of lidocaine shots and numb the area. I'm gonna be honest, I thought she was
Yeah.
unconscious and I didn't realize, so I'm going to be pushing some pretty heavy pain medications. I'm gonna get some morphine in. That should help with what we've already been doing. And then, yeah, we'll do some lidocaine around the GSW sites.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, Echo 212, 76 to EMT with 147. Doctors from EMS.
Send it.
Doctors, bringing you in, 147, fell off the Pringle. Seems a bit bumped and bruised, but has had a very large surgery in the past and might have re-injured his ribs. Is in a little bit of pain breathing. So I've got him a No-2 mask. I just want to make sure that his ribs are okay.
10-4, we'll take him ER when you get here.
10-4.
Alright, I got the first bullet out. And just clean and suture that up real quick.
Yep. I'm working on the second through and through here.
Okay. Once I get that done, I'll get an ultrasound and see how deep that other bullet is and where it is.
She did text me yesterday that she potentially has a break to the right leg.
Okay.
So not the. I don't remember if it was the right leg or not, actually.
Echo 212 is 23 EMT.
Okay. Looking at the images now. Okay, it looks like the second bullet is next to her liver.
Okay.
How would you suggest extracting this?
Considering the proximity to the liver, I'm worried to go in with forceps. It might be better to go into surgery, use the Da Vinci.
Yeah. Kind of what I was thinking too.
Yep. Okay. If the patient declines, then we're gonna stay here. I'll pass you a pair of thinner forceps.
People like us,
Okay.
is very stupid.
You don't have a portable version of the Da Vinci? God, that would be so nice.
It would be. Here you go.
Alright, Canada, I'm just gonna get you a bit more comfortable for the doctors.
Alright. What I am gonna do to kind of help assist, I'm gonna kind of hold the skin around the initial area. Ivy, I don't know if
Okay.
you can hear me, sweetheart, but we need you to try and stay as still as you can, okay? Alright. Jess is gonna try and get the bullet out. We'll do our best to be as quick as possible. We have numbed the area up, so hopefully this shouldn't hurt, okay?
Alright. Here we go. Okay, phew, got that out. All
Good
right.
job. Great job, Ivy. Thank you. And just saline and sutures should be good.
Yeah, I just want to make sure there's no bleeding from inside.
Yeah, 100%.
Like no major. Okay, there's a slight bleed. See where it's coming from. Okay, looks like that bullet did touch the liver because it's coming from there.
Okay.
Since I'm a little bit cooked, can we cauterize the liver or microsuture?
We've only kind
I
of
would say
local anesthesia.
microsuture.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I've got all these TNTs done. I'm
Okay.
gonna go check up on Camden, but holler for me and I'll come back over here immediately if you need anything, okay?
Okay.
Howdy, howdy, what's going on?
Hello. Alright, so fell off the Pringle and has some pretty bruised ribs.
All right, let's get that wound closed up.
It's my understanding that patient had a pretty bad
Yeah.
surgery recently. Sorry, there's a
They all were. All
radio's
my
going
ribs
off.
were broke. All my
Gotcha.
ribs were broken.
Okay.
And they removed fluid yesterday.
Removed fluid yesterday. Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, I think this head is worse than the leg right now. So
Alrighty.
He just
go
had
ahead
the
and take a look at the head
zoomies.
wound.
Fell off the Pringle.
Yeah. So I'm going to grab a quick ultrasound around your torso. Basically what this should let me see is if anything has rebroken or if there's any fluid buildup around the area.
Okay, it's a pretty decent gash. I'm gonna need to stitch it up.
Alright. I'm seeing 2 potential refractures here. I don't want to press down too hard, so I'm going to take you into x-ray. We're going to see just kind of how fractured they are. And if it's like a surgical kind of fix type of thing, or if this is a wrap up the torso kind of thing. Here we go. We'll take the gurney into x-ray. Jess, I'm going into x-ray. Just radio if you need me, okay?
10-4.
I'm not gonna climb on the thing anymore.
That's fair. Maybe at least wait until you're all healed up. I'm gonna snap a couple pictures of your torso here. Cool, so that's surgical. Alright, I've got my pictures. So it is looking like you're probably gonna need to go into surgery just to get 2 ribs kind of reattached to their medical bracing, okay?
Yeah.
Here we go. Hello.
Hello.
Nothing super major, but 2 ribs did come away from their medical racketing, so they need to be
Oh.
reattached.
Okay.
Dr. Fera entering surgery. Alrighty, here we go. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and put you under, because I definitely don't want you to have to see your own ribs or anything like that.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. If you don't mind, go ahead and count backwards from 10 for me, if you please.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead. We'll attach the vitals leads and things like that. That way we can keep track of heart rate and respirations during surgery. And then we're going to go ahead and open up the chest cavity. Just right over where those ribs are dislocated. And then we can get those reattached. Alrighty. I saw in the x-ray they were kind of off of the bracketing. And it looked like a pretty clean break. Let me see. Is there space where I can kind of just pop these back into place with a little bit of bone cement? Or are they broken off enough they'll require some screws and plating to put them back in place? Let me just get a little bit of a closer look here. Okay, I see. Yeah, it looks like they just kind of came unstuck from where they were. I should be able to use some bone cement for this. Alright, Nurse O'Connor, if you'll pass me the bone cement, we'll get this put back in place. Thank you, ma'am. Alright, we're just going to keep pressure on that for a little bit, and then we'll make sure it's set before we move on to the second one. Alright, let's just check and see if this is properly set. Alright, yeah, this is looking good. Alright, let's move on to the second rib. Over the x-ray, it looked like it might be in similar condition to the first, but I'm just gonna double check. Okay, yeah, similar situation, so I'm gonna do the same process. We're gonna bone cement it back in place, make sure it sets, and then we'll be all good. Right, and we'll put just a bit of pressure there. Just keep holding it in place. And that should be set. Alright, if this looks good, we'll go ahead and close up the torso, and then we'll take the patient to recovery to wake up from the anesthesia. Alright, everything's looking all good. Let's go ahead and close this incision here. Alright, last thing, we'll go ahead and get this IV out of his arm. Alright, we'll take them over to observation and make sure that they wake out of anesthesia with no complications.
Sorry, Alex. I'm gonna. Oh, never mind.
We're
You
headed to
too.
observation.
I'm probably gonna fuck up. Bye.
Does it fuck up if we pause it for too long? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I think it's too long.
We'll be right over here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I have minor cuts and
There we
scrapes
go.
and bruises that are caused.
Okay.
Okay. Surgery went well, there were no complications.
That's good.
Yep, he should probably be waking from anesthesia here in just a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna hang out here. Seb's on his way up too.
Okay.
Okay. No
Oh,
worries
not
then.
too bad. We'll
I'm
get
gonna
'em all
help Jess
cleaned
out with
out
the
and
other
Yeah.
two
set up for
patients.
ya.
If you need
Yeah,
anything,
yeah,
please
Thank
don't hesitate
you.
to come get me.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yep.
it wasn't too bad. I dove into the water earlier and it was a little more shallow than I thought, I think.
Hi, do you need any medical assistance as well?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Okay, no worries.
Oh,
Just
no,
gonna
I
put
don't.
a little
Just
bit
kidding.
of lidocaine cream on
Oh.
there to numb it up so you don't
I'm
feel
good.
it.
Okay.
Perfect, thank you.
Hey, Ivy, how we doing?
Go ahead and get those cleaned up.
Okay, good. I know it's a bit off topic. Did you manage to get your leg looked at?
Just get them stitched up so they heal properly.
A thumbs up or thumbs down is okay. Okay, perfect. Good, good, good. Had me worried for a minute, but I'm glad you're okay. bed 4 down there.
Bandage
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
and some ice packs.
Much better.
Perfect. Good or need more ice packs?
No, all good.
All right, perfect.
Thank you.
Yep,
Thank
have a
y'all.
good one.
Up.
So demanding.
Damn it, I need to ask Gemma something, but it looks like they're busy and I don't want to disturb her with business stuff. But I never see her otherwise, and she's never in the directory.
Yeah, that might be one of those yoink their number off of the MDW and be like, "Hello, Miss Knight."
I can't do that.
Oh,
That's a doctor thing.
Really?
EMS can't do that?
What?
I think paramedics can, but I can't.
Oh, okay. Oh, there is no L emote.
All right.
Okay. How did the rest of Ivy's stuff go?
Oh, good.
Okay.
The leg looked more bruised than last time.
Mm-hmm.
Small fracture. Hairline, so can't really do much.
Yeah.
I applied some bruise cream and then put a compression sleeve on it so it would keep it kind of in place.
Gotcha. Yeah, if it gets any worse than a hairline, you might need to put a boot on it, but a compression
Yeah.
sleeve is fine.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Gash on the back of her head.
Yeah.
Stitched it up.
Yeah, she's had repeated gashes to the back of her head lately, but I think the first 2 were caused by a bike.
Oh, crap. I didn't check for concussion. If you want to do that real quick.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. I completely forgot.
You're good. Alright, Miss Ivy, I'm just gonna kind of check your pupil dilation for a concussion right quick. I'm gonna kind of keep the light over to the side so I'm not shining it directly in your eyes, okay? Alright, I'm just gonna see if these pupils are dilating like they're supposed to here. Okay. I don't see any signs of concussion, but
nice.
Should be all good. It's just recovering. Because that was
Yeah.
quite a bit to go through.
Yeah. I usually don't forget to check for concussion for any head injury.
Well, you said yourself you were a little bit cooked, so
I'm a little bit
I
cooked.
am not gonna blame you for not immediately checking for concussion.
The iPad.
Thank you.
Of course.
Of course.
I'm just glad you made it here.
Yeah, definitely.
Sounds like Camden might have woken up, so I'm gonna go check on them right
I
quick.
think so.
Jax Ocean, Roman Harper, or Jacob Markovich.
I heard squeaking. Do we be awake?
He's not the one that's squeaking though.
Oh, okay.
It's just Dakota things. It's fine.
I gotta go.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi, Camden. How you feeling, hun?
Feel a little bit better.
I feel like that's a trick question.
Yeah, I don't know why I ask it sometimes, but you know, here we are. Still feeling that kind of tightness of breath, any of those symptoms you were feeling earlier?
I'm gonna need 5 of you to go on the other side of the room.
All right.
Wait, what?
Which 5? And also, no.
The one that makes it hard for me to lie.
Yeah, no.
Camden, you chose us. You're stuck with us.
True.
I would also advise not lying to a doctor, but you know, that's just me. I'm
That's
biased.
why he wanted us to leave.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the hospital and I don't want to be here.
I know. I'm not gonna force you to stay here, and I legally cannot force you to stay here if you want to leave. I'm just trying to see what I can do to help you before you decide to go.
It's okay.
I'm okay. I'm good.
Okay. Are you in any kind of pain where you would like some medication to take home with you?
No.
How much of the painkillers do you have from Ember left?
Uh,
Do you remember?
4.
10 years ago.
Yeah,
4?
4.
Okay. I see what Ember got you here. I can get you a few more, if you would like that.
Yes, but can I also have an EpiPen? Because she forgot.
Yes, I can get you that and an EpiPen.
That way I don't die.
Yep. I'll be right back. I'm running to the pharmacy. Or the lab,
Okay.
actually.
She's just a little
Hey.
bean, little blue head bean. She's...
Epinephrine. 17,348. I believe that's the right one. But let me double check. $17,348.
What? There's a army of locals just running back and forth outside.
An army of locals?
Yes. They're running back and forth outside.
That's wild.
Like, for that said, I'm talking like more than 20.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's gone now.
Okay. I have your EpiPen. If you don't
don't
mind,
remember.
can I get your prescription bottle? And then I can refill it that way.
And there would have been a flash mob.
Wasn't it White Rabbit that had the ice cream crepe?
Oh, yes.
Yep.
That was delicious.
Perfect. I'll be right back.
They were radioactive and
What the hell? This is wild.
The crowd is better.
Oh my god, that's so many.
This is wild.
It's a flash mob.
Yeah, it has to be. Like, that's... Hey, please come see all the locals outside. Like, this is actually... I've never seen anything like it.
Aphone.
I'm gonna go give Camden his meds, but this is crazy.
Local army.
You guys think they're trying to attack the hospital and shut it down?
Alright, I've got the refill of pain medication here. There we go.
Also, Indy, which
Thank
ribbies
you.
of his are broke?
Let me relook at my x-ray here, and I'll tell you.
I just want to make sure.
I have no clue. They all hurt. See? Ow.
It looks like the ones that snapped off their medical bracing were, T2 and 3.
Sure.
Yep. Right side upper quadrant.
Okay.
Yep. I forget that not a lot of folks know T2 and 3. Yeah, but yeah, right upper quadrant, not the first rib in the top right, but the second and third one.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, that's a really rough job.
Careful on that side then.
Yeah.
I feel like I have to be careful on all the sides.
I mean, yeah,
yes.
preferably.
True. Also, there's
But
a local
extra
army
careful.
outside if you guys want to see. It's like really wild,
Oh.
actually.
Ooh, let's go.
Oh, I think they're starting to thin.
I think they're starting to dissipate. I think I did it.
Dakota, what did you do?
Why do you blame me?
Because I actually think it was me.
That's wild.
It was a lot worse before you came out.
I think it was.
It was like triple the amount that you see now.
Here's the deal. Nothing happened to cause it. It just started doing it.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Wow, good job,
Oh.
They
Nice.
they sometimes freak out if you you point the fire extinguisher.
Nice.
Funnily enough, they also don't like beehive smokers. It scares them shitless.
Oh.
Yep. Fun fact.
Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss.
So missed that. I just got juked.
Yeah, you fucking did.
Not a good look. Not a good look.
In front of everybody, too. Oh, second try?
Try it for that one. Yeah, They're coming back. They're coming back.
Oh no. Oh no.
Stampede.
What?
It's a stampede.
I've never seen it happen, but that was wild.
Yeah, I've never seen that either.
I've seen a lot of things, but that was the first.
It felt like a zombie apocalypse because they were circling us.
Oh.
We were inside the fence area. One even got inside the painted moon. And then beat the crap out of Pilot.
Oh.
It was funny.
Because I haven't done this in a while.
70 had so much money.
The urge to tackle you all despite the fractured ribs.
Not the ribbies.
The ribbies.
Please, oh my god, spare your ribs.
Okay.
You know how how
could go
many
for some
times
spare
I've been
ribs.
refraining from tackling this fuck the past few days?
Thank you for your sacrifice.
It's so safe. It's been crazy.
You wanna know something wild?
Uh,
I got charged with aggravated assault because I tackled happens.
no shit.
So, here's what happened. I watched him throw acid in a co-worker's face. Then, and he did that in front of a cop, by the way.
Bruh.
And then, a few minutes later, he comes to a food truck I worked at, and I tackled him and said, don't do that shit again. This didn't nothing pushes me in the back of the head. So I threw his ass down. Right? Felt so good. Felt so good. But then the cop goes, did you tackle him? I said, yeah. Like everyone else tackles everyone else. But the church me about the cutoffs on for
That's fucking wild.
That's wild.
I love the justice system, don't you?
Yeah.
Isabel, if you
Who's
want to increase
hungry?
pit speeds, it's your call. Your highest in the.
Nope.
I think I'm going to bed.
Me.
Yeah.
Yes.
I am too.
I is the hungy.
Left
I'm also
southbound
hungry.
power, right westbound,
Where go
Adams
for
Apple.
food? There's no food.
What's our current pit speed? 60?
I can go up and at 'em.
Adams Apple. Right,
See, Jess and
northbound.
Indy, you see what happens when you prioritize your actual work over the food truck at night.
I know, right?
10-9.
What the heck?
What?
Right, eastbound San Andreas.
They usually run King
That's
Fallon
crazy.
Robbed
Yeah.
his equipment earlier.
Are you bullying them right now for giving medical?
Continue eastbound San Andreas.
Yes, totally.
At the start of shift
Cringe.
3, you're bullying the doctors.
one-time
You're
occupied.
crazy.
Yeah.
Somebody just
But
don't
she
treat
robbed
this guy
like
next
of
time in the hospital.
his firearm and taser.
You know, it would be great if doctors
sorry,
could,
collateral.
I don't know, park their
Okay,
food truck
okay,
out
Rowan
front
became
and
fish.
sling food when there's not patients. But, you know, we're not allowed to do that.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Holly.
Ollie!
I definitely did not mean to do that. Just meant to get Seb, and his fat ass fucking bounced me back into you.
Sure,
Wow.
bud, sure.
Right, northbound Strawberry.
How could Rowan do this?
Owen,
Passing Legion Square.
What?
watch your mouth.
What do you mean?
All right, I
You
go
can't
42.
say that.
Alright.
Kind of got a dumper.
If does how many people need food? Because I can go up to the Up and Adam and serve people.
I will.
Hell yeah, we're gonna take purple amber lamps.
It is a well-known fact that Seb is packing in the ass department.
you are.
No, but I like it.
He do be.
I know, but I want you to rest up.
You did
It's
do
one
that
of
surgery.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Fine,
mean
we'll
that I
take the
can't use a knife.
we'll take the mustard mobile then.
I don't need food.
All of us.
Let's ask
I
the
don't need
doctor's
food.
opinion
All
on that.
of us.
I don't.
She's calling on radio for help.
Camden
Doctor,
is
do
offering
you-
to go
Of.
cook and use a knife at work
I
after he
don't.
just came out of surgery.
All of.
Considering
I
the
don't.
medications you were
All
just
of?
on, I would refrain for at least a
Olive.
couple hours.
There was a
Oh my
BF400.
God.
Anesthesia do be wilding sometimes.
Sorry, baby. We'll do next time.
Dr.
Okay?
Payne going 1042.
Good night.
Thank you for your
I
service.
know you like packing lunches for
Taking off the
everybody.
bike, east, northbound Elgin.
Oh, did you not tell Rowan about
Get
that?
in, losers. We're getting burgers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh
whoa,
my
whoa. I am not a loser. I am a loser. Thank you
the
very
local
much.
was
Because
about
even
to
when
get
I'm
in.
losing, I
Get
still
in the
manage to get a
boo-boo.
W.
Losers, we're getting
God.
boikies.
Hold on.
Got him.
Nice.
Okay,
Will we fit?
Thanks, Sam.
we can fit.
There's a whole
Hi.
full
I go
flood
pledge.
on the
Sorry,
ground.
I'm not even random local running out to the ambulance like you
Yeah,
are.
I saw. There's like a streak.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 passengers?
Westbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes.
I don't remember. Are we full?
In the tunnel, westbound Del Perro. Opposing lanes, westbound Del Perro.
Alright, I have one report I have to finish, and then I could just chill for a bit.
Still westbound Del Perro.
Okay, do you want to fill out that report? Well, in the ambulance, to show you the paperwork.
Breaking left U-turn eastbound on Gold Highway.
Yeah, I'm down.
Left off-road. Heading straight over to Bay City Avenue. I can't follow here, I think. Everyone try.
Eastbound Marathon. Right. The alleys behind Bahama Mamas coming out. Red Desert. Left. Right, southbound to the promenade.
13 secondary southbound through the shopping center. Stand by. Continuing southbound. San Andreas Ave. Quinn, I'm gonna give you a lot of room so I don't accidentally squish you. Continuing southbound Prosperity. Continuing southbound Prosperity over the humps. Left eastbound. Palomino Ave. Eastbound Palomino. Right southbound.
Well,
South Rockford Drive. Passing the Helidocks. Continuing southbound South Rockford Drive. Closing lanes of travel. Continuing southbound now Dutch London Street. Left eastbound. Right south. Continuing Mutiny Road. Off-road southbound. To the freeway. Site 50 eastbound Dutch London. Onto the freeway. Stand by. Correct lane to travel. Continuing eastbound Dutch London Street. Turning. Opposing lanes of travel. Westbound onto the freeway. Merging north. Correction east towards Davis. Vehicle left off-road. Left westbound Mutiny.
I wait politely for Sam to come back. But also Indy on the purple
left,
amber
and then
lamps.
another left southbound Dutch London Street. Direction under the freeway off-road to Greenwich, I believe.
They have been on phones, radio, and pausing things between them the whole time.
For continuing southbound Greenwich. Off-road. Northbound
Jersey continuing northbound Calais past the construction yard. Full sending it northbound Calais. Alright, eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Los Lagunas.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It happens.
It does. Unfortunately, it happens a lot on this road.
Yeah.
Still continuing northbound Los Lagunas, coming up on Vinewood Boulevard. Right, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Stopping. Vehicle's having headaches. You good?
Good.
Yeah, we're good.
Massive headache, sorry.
Right away. Yeah.
Yep.
Let the bike take a break.
10-4, continuing eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Oh my god.
He's having some trouble.
Break, I got Vanessa down at the beach by Del Perro PD. She's still in the dinghy.
This is why I don't drive.
Yep, we're good.
Westbound Boulevard, sorry, Quinn.
You're good.
Continuing westbound Boulevard, then they need to back up the other unit down at Apron.
Apron, Flavor 15.
She's currently stuck under the pier. Take secondary, all that's fine.
Copy, continuing westbound at Cliff Boulevard. Left, southbound Norton.
Hi, Silver.
Hey, for the edits on the, did you finish that?
Yeah, all the grammar edits are good.
Okay, and you said you want all you asked me to do?
Continuing southbound
Yeah, for the support thing, I don't quite know how to word it, but
Yeah. There's two.
Yeah.
Up the staircase here, other pages possibly.
Can I call you back in a few? I'm currently in an ambo.
Somebody going around the other side.
Yeah, call me back.
Okay, will do. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Continuing straight over.
Yippee, ambo.
Otherwise, anytime that you want to ride along with the internet, you can do that.
Oh, wicked.
Yeah. The only thing I'll say is, when you're on set, the internet's short.
Oh yeah, I figured.
But outside of that, you're more than welcome to ride it up.
There was another member of Golf Team hanging around where she took that jump, but they hadn't gotten themselves involved yet. Upper Freeway, westbound Crystal.
There's probably something with make sure there's someone available at the hospital and stuff like that. I don't know what's happening, but
Yeah. Typically, from our side of things, we have to basically take an on-call shift to do, EMS ride-alongs. So, and then to be on call, there already has to be a doctor at the hospital and all that kind of good stuff.
interesting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn around. I found something out today. There's no clues to the building.
4, sorry.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice.
Boulevard code 4, I'm gonna code 6 Great Ocean Highway to see if I can see the boat, maybe.
So nice. That was right.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly,
Nice. Honestly, I like the yellow one.
Yeah, the
It's
yellow one is great. But I like purple better.
oh yeah. I mean, I'm biased towards purple, obviously. Mhm.
I like sunset color.
Mhm.
Favorite of the sun.
Yep, yep.
I have a Beta 400 going southbound south of Rockford. Could be another member of Go Gang.
There we go.
Dr. Indy from Abe.
Send it.
I have one Jack Miller looking for you.
Jack Miller. Okay.
Oh, he's just asking if you're going to be around in an hour. Or for an hour or an hour? That, I still didn't quite hear you. For an hour or an hour? For an hour.
Potentially. It kind of just depends on my energy levels, to be honest.
Right, copy that. He said he pissed off Supreme Justice Joy. He has to do 2 hours of community service.
Oh, I see.
That's fun.
He's offering slave services.
Excuse me?
That's kind of wild. I ain't gonna lie. We're en route back to Eclipse now. I can speak with him when we get there. I honestly don't think I have enough work for him to use up an hour, because I might have 20 minutes left in me, I'll be honest.
Right, copy that.
Yeah. Like, if he had popped by an hour ago, I probably would have said yes, but I'm normally asleep by this time. But it's funny he has community service because he pissed off Supreme Justice Joy.
I love Troy so much.
Yep.
Yes. Very much.
Exactly. Alright, I believe. Oh my god.
Sir. Really?
That's what went across an entire lane of traffic just to get in front of the frickin' ambo.
I love this shade of
The
purple.
knitting circle was at my house this week too.
Like a royal purple.
I'm going to miss the Gallery Redemption exhibition.
She don't care. Huh? She don't care that I'm pumping. No.
Like a nice. Speaking of indigo.
How does it feel to know that every single day you're just ticking closer and closer to your death? There's nothing that you can do to stop it.
Oh my god, no, my god.
Oh, hello.
Things.
I'm gonna go do my slave labor. You want anything for me?
He's using the doctor as cover.
Howdy.
Hello. Yeah,
Yeah, I heard you were needing a
This
couple
stuff,
hours
joy.
of community
I do 2 hours
service.
of community service for not putting a phone number in a subpoena.
Ooh, that's rough.
It wasn't even my subpoena. I just got to deal with the punishment for sending it up to the judges.
Gotcha. Okay. I might be. I might honestly be able to get you like 20 to 30 minutes of community service, but I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm usually asleep by this time, so you're working on borrowed time this evening.
All good.
All right.
What did you do?
Where I am.
There's a subpoena that I shared to the judges from an analyst, and they didn't add the phone number into it. And Joy basically went, because I had to go find the number, you're doing 2 hours of community service. So that's on me for not checking the subpoena properly to make sure the phone number was in it.
Well, I mean, consider that's like the important part of a subpoena. That kind of makes sense.
Alrighty. I'll tell you what I'll have you do for at least a little bit of community service. Get some of your time whittled down.
Yeah, I've got a week from now to do it, because it was
Gotcha.
like 3 days ago that they
Okay.
issued it to me, and I've been a bit busy.
Gotcha. So I'm happy to have you doing community service kind of until I go off duty, and I'm currently writing a report. So I'll let you know if I go 42 or anything like that. But for the time
Yeah, I'm
being,
on radio anyway.
yeah, for the time being, if you don't mind to basically gather up the garbage from like inside here, and then these trash cans
Sure.
outdoors, and then move them to the bigger dumpsters just down to
I
the
can do that.
left.
Yeah,
I would
in
appreciate
the
that.
alleyway on it.
Yep, and then if you finish that and I'm still writing up my report, if you wouldn't mind to sweep up the floors and polish the windows, I'd appreciate it.
Sure.
Awesome. Okay, so...
Murder 1, 10-7, like 510 mics. Unless you absolutely super duper need me.
Copy that.
Warrants for the two main people who
Alright, I've got him
over
emptying
months
the trash
ago
and stuff inside.
finally went out. This was a little peace of mind, but they aren't arrested yet. That Buzzborough's post is a little concerning. It's not the usual tea, it's actually a pretty brutal post.
Open your eye.
Indy, I feel fine, but I got hit by a tow truck.
What do you mean you got hit by a tow truck?
Coda was pulling out, and as I was going around the corner, and he hit me.
Ouch. Here,
I
I'll
feel
get you some
okay.
ice packs.
Okay.
Did he tell you what actually happened?
He said he got hit by a tow truck.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else?
It was Dakota driving?
Yeah, he did tell me that too.
Okay.
That's kind of
See?
funny though.
Also that he ran in front of the truck.
No!
Now why did you do that?
I didn't do that!
What the heck, Seb? That's like survival
I didn't do
101, not in front of tow trucks.
I didn't do it. Oh, sad.
Don't I know it?
If y'all want to come back in a couple minutes, I've got my community service guy emptying the bins and putting them in the alleyway, the big trash cans down there.
I think okay, do you want to actually stay awake for that, or do you want to go to bed?
My saying go bed was to spend time with you for a bit.
Aww.
Yeah.
Aw, cute.
Yeah. I am beepy though, but fuck
Yeah.
it.
It shouldn't take too long. I've told him once he's done collecting trash to polish the windows and sweep the lobby, so.
Nice.
Yep.
Perfect. I'm sure Camden will love this too. Cam! Indy's gonna have more trash for us.
Ooh. I
Yep.
suppose lost half of my cups. I don't know where
What?
they went.
How?
Oh, that reminds me.
I don't know.
Did you put them in the truck?
Abe, do you have the food? Please.
Hey guys, what's the name of the place that's up next to the bean machine in the same shopping
have
center?
like nothing, except for potatoes. So this is all I have.
Honestly, that is perfectly fine. I would take anything.
Yeah. I'm
Thank you so much.
We've got to order more stuff.
You're good.
It's
You're
in
good.
the shopping center.
I think so.
It's in the shopping center. Is it called Pandora's? Okay. I couldn't think of the name of it. Thank
How
you.
much do I owe you for the food, by the way?
Nothing. I paid for it all.
You are very sweet. Thank you. Because my stomach did be empty.
Oh no. Gotta take care of yourself.
Well, I'm trying. I was in surgeries.
How do you spell believe?
Alright.
Yeah, that does look right.
Whiskey 7 from dispatch. In the meeting, can it wait? Yeah, I can.
Excuse me.
You need to polish your glasses.
What?
To polish all the glass. You need to polish your glasses.
Yes.
I'm just polishing one moment. Polishing you.
How do you spell evaluate?
Just chillin', you know. What about you?
How dare you steal our son and walk away from me?
There you go, you're clean now. My job's done there.
How could you abandon Camden like this? Twice in one day. You're not winning by doing this.
Judge, send for whiskey. Send for whiskey, 7. Your blips away.
I love watching Seb try to pick somebody up and start dancing instead.
Yeah. That's why I said it could wait. You know what? I can stay there now. Okay.
So he's got quick hands to try and grab people, but he also just really likes to dance. That's nice.
Yeah, you know how you sometimes just go back to the last thought you had?
I got him.
Yep.
And it turns out to be a different thought than you thought it was?
Yep.
What?
I think that's exactly what happened.
That is freaking funny.
What?
Oh, I was just telling Indy how I loved, you trying to, scoop Camden, but you just started dancing instead.
Shut up!
Yes, I did see that.
What are we talking about?
Uh-huh.
Never.
What was that saying? One more time, sorry.
One more medical report to go, and then I'm probably gonna go eat.
Hey.
Hey.
I think I'm doing pretty good.
Oh, I got another custom lighter order today.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah. Actually, kind of totally by, accident? Question mark.
Oh?
Well, I called Gemma for something completely unrelated, and then she was like, "Oh, by the way, you do custom lighters, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, sometimes."
I go there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Make
So,
sure it's not
yeah.
dangerous. I do the make sure
You also
they're
have to do one
breathing,
for,
checking the airways.
Uh-huh.
I'm doing the
I have
bleeding,
a couple that I need to do.
For him, first thought was scales of justice, but I don't know.
Dr. ABC stuff.
I had that idea, plus some.
Okay.
I've just had a lot of other stuff on my mind.
Out of curiosity, was Gemma getting it for herself or for somebody else?
I'm gonna guess somebody else, but the artwork she texted me.
As for the
Oh, okay.
I'm doing pretty
I have
good.
an idea then.
Mm-hmm.
I also have a theory, which is why I asked.
Is there a crown involved?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh.
Spicier.
Okay.
Think Valentine's later.
Oh.
Ooh. Well.
Oh my god.
Wiggles eyebrows.
Does it have hearts on it?
No, it does not. Well, actually, hang on, let me see.
Bow, bow, bow.
What was that saying? Something not on duty?
Nope, no hearts.
How can it be Valentine's then?
The Valentine's lighter had a very particular design on it.
Once again, Wiggles eyebrows.
Yeah. Yeah, Indy's got the right idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw it. I was around when you were selling them.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I'm understanding
Yeah.
the question. Are you asking, am I working when I shouldn't be? Like if I'm too sick or too
Murder 1, 10-8.
tired? Oh,
It is going on a gold lighter,
I
though.
don't think so. No.
Interesting. I wish you would have told me
I'm
earlier, asshole. Hey, I could be working on my manuscript right now.
I'm only ever really too tired when I first wake up, just because I'm not a morning person, or I always take like a good couple of hours to wake up.
Alright, I need to think about something real quick. Camden, do you want to be in air jail while I think? Or do you want me to put you
Murder 176, the latest 1060 LSIA.
Air deal fine.
Okay.
When you unplug those embers,
Is it because he's bouncing?
use for the night. Don't pull out the painted
No, that
ones
part's
until
actually
they're
kind of making me motion sick, but that's
Oh,
fine.
jeez.
No, no.
Okay.
No,
what
because
if they
otherwise
aren't
I'm gonna go look for cups and yeah.
Fair enough.
This is the closest we have to a backpack with a leash on it.
Okay. Lady, stop taking pictures of my truck.
She's just careless.
I mean, it is a pretty cool truck.
Yeah, I like the little doors.
The half doors?
From anywhere else.
Yeah.
That open the wrong way?
Yep. To make my elbow go the wrong way.
Wait, they open the wrong way?
Yeah, it's a half cab, so the back doors open outwards.
Oh, okay.
But it is a 4-seater.
I
Used to belong to Lily Bloom.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
76 is that one.
I kind of love it though.
10-9?
Yeah, I have a Yosemite
Sorry, 76
as well, but it's one of the 4-door, not the half cab. It's
Oh,
a full
yeah.
cab. I love it.
23, 2 individuals.
It's actually parked outside my house.
Sorry, 1019.
I need to drive it from time to time. But I'm so stuck on the Akuma, I use the Akuma almost every day.
Here, 13, 10, 7, and more.
Yeah, I went through my Akuma phase. I still, I love it, but now truck. Truck has
Love
space.
truck.
That truck has like 20 feet of space in the bed.
Yep.
It's great.
I have
I love
my
it.
little Walton truck parked behind Tequila La
Ooh.
right now. It also has like 20 feet of space in the back. I love it.
It's great.
It's also loud as frick.
Nice.
Yep. So once you hit 50, it starts going wah.
I'm surprised at how quiet the SWB is, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And it glides.
Oh, yeah?
Like, when you take your foot off the gas, it just keeps going.
Nice.
It just glides for a while and drives surprisingly smooth.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. Especially after driving the Mesa Mercenary for so long.
Oh, yeah. I have to ask, have you christened it by going up Chiliad yet?
The Mercenary? Or the Yosemite?
The truck, yeah.
No, not yet.
Yes.
I know. Listen, everything I do right now is down at Vespucci Beach.
Yeah, I do not blame you in the slightest. You are an incredibly busy woman.
Not as much as you might think.
I scared Santi shitless when I took my Walton up Chiliad because I went up the like lumberyard way and then down the grapeseed way and I misjudged a turn and we like flipped halfway down the mountain.
Oh god.
Yep, we were just head over ass for like
That
a
sounds
mile down the
terrifying.
mountain, but we lived.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, neither of us ejected either. We were just rolling.
See, that's not so bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's when you're doing barrel rolls, it's not as bad.
Yep.
It's when you start bouncing that is, scary.
Oh yeah, it's terrifying.
The Mercenary does that a lot.
Mm-hmm. The only time I've injured myself on a Chiliad trip was when it was me, Silver, and Rin in a Mesa 4x4.
Mm-hmm.
And Silver was driving, which was our number one mistake.
Geez. Wait, is your community service an FIB agent?
Yes, it is.
That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
What did he do?
From what he said, he forgot to put a phone number in a subpoena, and he pissed off Judge Joy, and because he didn't put the phone number in the subpoena and sent it up to the judges, and Judge Joy had to look up the phone number, he was sentenced to 2 hours of community service for wasting his time.
I love that.
Yep.
Joy is a petty bitch, and I love it.
Yep. So anyway, he's cleaning the lobby.
I love it. He's cleaning the pharmacy right now.
Nice. Honestly, I told him basically to sweep and mop the floors and then polish these exterior windows and interior windows.
Oh.
And I told him basically he can do community service until I get done with my reports.
Perfect.
Because then I'm gonna go 42 before I have to do some surgeries or Golf Gang decides to shoot somebody up.
You know what? That's very fair.
Yep. Because I'm not usually awake right now.
I was gonna say.
This is late for me.
It is very late for you. Honestly, it's getting late for us too.
Yeah.
Nope.
Which, I also woke up late today, so.
Oh.
Howdy, Miller, how'd it go?
Uh-huh. It sounds like those dumpsters should be ready for us to empty.
Yeah, they should be. I told him to put all the trash in those alleyway dumpsters, so it should hopefully be all in there.
Can I yell at him?
I mean, if you want to, that's your prerogative.
Hey, Agent Community Service.
That's your new call sign now.
Did you do the dumpster thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
We go check the dumpster.
Hell yeah. Alright,
All the
let's
bins
go.
should be empty.
Nice.
Wait.
Unless I missed a bin.
The ones out here should be empty?
The ones here in front of the hospital.
The ones,
Like,
okay.
Those ones and the ones in the like emergency room, in the hallway, next to the MRI machine room.
Perfect.
Nice.
Making our job easy for us. Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Community Service, what have we learned?
Don't piss off a judge.
Which judge
Again?
in particular?
Don't piss off the Supreme Justice.
There we go.
Yeah. Joy's a petty bitch.
Yeah.
So,
Though I would say he's earned it.
so the way I did it is that I downloaded
Yeah.
the GIF.
Okay, thanks for making our job easy.
Welcome.
Yay, dumpsters.
Yay,
Yeah.
dumpsters.
If that's not enough to fill your truck up, let me know and I can unlock the door to the civilian
I think
trash
you can
for
release him
y'all.
from air jail now while we go empty dumpsters.
My muffin!
Oh my god,
Thank you.
theft.
You're okay with blueberries though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Release the boy from air jail.
But he stole my muffin.
Can you split the muffin?
Don't touch me.
Okay, that's fair.
Now you look beautiful.
I look
There you go.
beautiful.
Alright, let's go
Yay.
dumpster.
Calling your wife to let her
I'll bring
know.
the truck over there.
Thank you.
No.
Wicked.
Oh my god, stop sliding my butt. We're good.
There you go. There's the trick to it.
I feel so high up.
Yeah. If I'm not on the roof doing reports or in the hallway doing reports, I like to perch like a gargoyle and do my reports.
Hell yeah.
Yep. You would be surprised the amount of people that walk past me because I'm not moving.
Definitely done that to other doctors before.
Yup.
Should I shave my head? And then
I was literally sitting right here and Silver ran right past me.
That's funny.
Yep. And I had to call her back and be like, Silver! Right here!
Nice.
Yep. Did you finish up... Sorry, did you finish up all the windows and the floors and stuff?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I'm not quite finished with my reports. Let me see if
Oh,
I
I
can
think you
think of
missed a
something else
spot.
for you.
God, where? What, you want me to polish the pillow?
Hold on.
Gibson, do 10-8.
Reset both rooms with bone cement. Did you make a dirty spot for him to clean? That's diabolical. Kind of funny though.
Yeah. I just ate a blueberry banana nut muffin and then I just touched the window.
Oh my god, that's evil. That is evil.
I cleaned it again.
Okay, thank you.
Making sure. Want me to go check again?
No.
Okay.
We've got a couple plants if you wouldn't mind watering those. There
Sure.
should be a watering can back in the doctor break room that you can grab, and then you can fill it up in the sink in there.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Well, you gotta keep him busy somehow, right?
Yep. Otherwise, it's not community service.
Yeah.
If I would have had more time, I would have made him zen garden all the pebbles on the roof.
Ooh. I want to see if I have time tomorrow to do some volunteer EMS.
Oh, hell yeah. That'll be nice.
Yeah. Apparently I need to find like a captain, and I don't know when they're around.
Honestly, that's a good question.
They're either like too early or like too late.
I know Sargon, I believe, is a captain, but I don't...
Yeah.
He's kind of earlier than I am. I don't know. I'm not really up to date on how to do volunteer EMS, to be honest with you.
So basically what I was told, you gotta go see a captain. They basically hire you as a volunteer, and then any like EMT or whatever can take you out. You just
Gotcha.
have to get hired by them as a temp hire, basically.
Oh, okay.
But I currently have $10,000 of fines I need to work off, so...
Yeesh. Okay.
Yeah. Getting charged with mayhem minor sucks.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
You guys have a beautiful night.
Yeah.
Good service. Have a great day.
Especially when they don't actually have proof it happened.
Ooh.
That's
rough.
what I saw. Everything's circumstantial at best.
Hey, what's up? It's me, dispatch.
Like, sure, is there a timeline? Yeah, but like...
Yeah.
The timeline they're saying that fits us doing the thing, there was apparently like 3 other people that were in prison that are cops.
Did you just get a 42 pussy like
So...
I might do that.
Could just be, you know, some other people.
Hmm.
But who knows?
I mean... If I were gonna fight it, I would then say... Oh, 3 obvious members of a specific club.
Yeah, the
You
the
know.
point here is to be able to provide reasonable doubt, right?
Exactly.
I think there is enough, especially because someone's testimony that they really can't cross-examine because they're dead.
Yeah.
Yell at me if
Says there was a 4th person that never existed.
Fair enough.
I don't know if that was their psychosis kicking in or what, but
Who knows?
yeah.
Maybe their attempt for the cops to just grab more of y'all after the fact.
Maybe, who knows?
Yeah. Well, not like we can ask.
Yep. And honestly, we're better off for it.
That reminds me, I need to check something right quick. I will be right back.
Okay.
Basically, I'm gonna roll with disadvantage. And if it's like a 19 or 20, No, no way. That's a 4.
Well, there are them gunshots I heard. Is that called it?
Yeah, be advised, we've had gunshots from the same location 2 times yesterday as well.
Don't roll in alone, Austin. Wait for backup.
I'm just rolling past. There's a lot of cars in that driveway.
Yep.
Nope. Ooh, shut the door back, Indy.
I'm making my way down from the state ranger station. About like 2 or 3 minutes.
But I unfortunately can't talk and draw at the same time.
That's fair.
I wish I could.
Yeah, hopefully tomorrow we can have Franklin give us access to the report, because only Bree has it right now. And then we can see what we can do from there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, I hope the best for you. Especially
Yeah.
if you can, you know,
76 down there anyway. Sure, you can come along as well.
get it all figured out.
That's the hope.
Yep.
I'll come down, but I'm gonna be 10-7 straight after.
Time will tell.
Yep. You have good timing, Miller. I just have finished up my report, but I think that's about 30 minutes for you.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Nice. All right. You guys have fun.
You too,
I'm going
Sam.
to go with Holly.
Take care.
Bye.
Is there a specific person I need to, like, text stuff to, or I've not quite had to do that side of stuff before?
I think you just fill in the form. Should be under DOJ apps. Community service form, I think it's at the top.
Gotcha.
Appreciate it.
Yep. What is your state ID and phone number, right quick?
15114.
This is the same house that was shot up yesterday.
310 279 1539. Oh, phone number.
Alrighty.
I can see one casing on the floor in the little garden over the front here. No projectiles. Might have been the trunk pop.
Myra 76 to 1060.
Alright, should be submitted.
Appreciate it.
No worries. Sorry I couldn't keep you around for longer, but it is my eep time.
That's okay. It's something.
Yeah.
Even 30 minutes is it's a quarter of it.
True. Yep. If you see any doctors on duty that aren't too busy, I'm sure they'd be happy to have you help around.
23 1060.
Yeah, I felt like it may be a bit cheaty if I went to the skip traces and went, hey, got community
Yeah.
service to do. I'm
Maybe.
trying to do it with people who aren't FIB, so I don't
That's
have the
fair.
justice come back and be like, why do you do 2 hours with skip traces?
Yeah.
Go annoy
Well,
the PD, see if they'll let me do anything.
Yep. Honestly, I respect you for not going to the skip tracers. There's probably some folks that definitely would if they were in your position.
Yeah, I just felt like it was like, oh, maybe if I did like half an hour, but not like
But not
the
your whole
majority I wanted
sentence.
to do with others.
Mm-hmm.
So
Alright.
kind of limited who I can talk to about it.
Yeah, that's...
Has to be a correctional officer, which shift 3 not happening. Skip tracer or bounty hunter, which feels a bit weird to do.
Mm-hmm.
I could talk to a judge or clerk, but they're not around. I mean, PD's always around, and then doctors are the next one. So I thought I'd come here.
Fair enough. Alright, well, I appreciate you putting some hard work in. I am gonna go 42.
Okay, have a good night.
You too. Take care. Dr. Fera's going 42. I need to check all over for signs. Because I respect he took the time to, like, put them down, but Quimbley will get upset. Okay, it's most... Ooh, there's one. Santi never woke back up. Okay, I think I got a good chunk of them. There it is. No, cat, you may not have my headphone wear. Night, guys. Take care.
No.
Where the hell is my truck? Oh, I can't park it. That's right. Do I want to collect my paycheck? I don't think I spent any money today. Yeah, no, that was yesterday. Sure, I'll collect it. Why not? I've had 2 days of doctor work. Now, she has one for the strike. And it's definitely not to give to the Death Omens. Definitely not. Those fish aren't going anywhere. That's something I can worry about tomorrow. He's still technically sleeping at Eclipse, so she is gonna clunk out. Because she knows he can always clock into mortuary and get out of there, so we're all good.